Out of ore. Shattered, twisted metal, fuel the fire. Hear the battle, we come through the rock relentless. Driven by the hunger for the precious. Steel claws, they bite the dirt. Excavators rip up the land they hurt. Haul trucks roll, a thunderous sound. Digging deep where treasures are found. The cold is black, the gold is pure. The grind is real, the pain's obscure. But we'll fight on through sweat and blood. For wealth that waits in the mud. Hammer down, break the chains. In the dust we feel the pain. Through the smoke, through the flames, we'll mine the earth and stake our claim. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fist, we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, haul trucks roar. We mine the depths, out of ore. Wash the gold, the black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire, we blaze the trail. In the blind, we will prevail. Beneath the earth, a world unknown. We carve through stone to claim the throne. Washing gold in river stain. Where blood and sweat have been ordained. The hull trucks roar, the engines cry. As we push forward, never shy. A mountain's weight, a burden's toll. We dig the earth and take its soul. Hammer down, break the chains. In the dust we feel the pain. Through the smoke, through the flames, we'll mine the earth and stake our claim. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fist, we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, haul trucks roar. We mine the depths, out of ore. Wash the gold, the black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire, we blaze the trail. In the blind, we will prevail. We will prevail. Tunnels deep and caverns wide. We're the miners, we don't hide. We strike the earth, we crush the stone. Forged in fire, we take the throne. Cold, blood in the dirt, we sacrifice, we feel the hurt. Metal screams, engines scream in the belly of the machine. Crush it, grind it down. Coal and gold, we own this ground. Break the stone, tear the sky. In the depth we rise, we climb. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fists, we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, haul trucks roar. We mine the depths, out of ore. Wash the gold, the black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire, we blaze the trail. In the blind, we will prevail. Scream the engines, let them howl. In the blazing earth, we prowl. Mind breaking, forging fate. In the earth, we dominate. We dominate.
Yo, what's going on, everybody? We are back. That's right, we're back. It's Saturday afternoon for me. Oh, we're here with some more Out of Ore. You guys know what's going on. That's right, you guys know. Yo, that's right. Okay, here's some things to talk about. First off, holy cow, have we moved a lot of material in a couple days? A lot. And it's been a madhouse in here, going crazy, running all this material. But you can see how we have, well, we lowered this down over here. We, well, pretty much flattened all this lower area near the plant. We made a giant parking lot pretty much. And then we started benching up the mountainside, right? So we've kind of cleared quite a bit. Yesterday, we up on the second shelf, we started pushing all the way back. We're trying to do the 10 meter by 10 meter, but we got a little high on certain of the walls. It's okay, we'll tame this thing and then we'll make sure we keep ourselves in line. But when we have so many players in here scraping and moving and things like that, it gets just chaotic. But I think we've been doing pretty well at managing the chaos, as well as having some fun. So if you can see what these guys are doing over here, they're actually putting a road, that little ramp in that we were talking about yesterday. So that way we can actually start pushing how we normally run. We have this massive cut face up here on the second bench. We're going to bring this back all the way back to that wall over there, but we're going to leave ourselves a good working area so then we could do the same thing up there once we push back the area on top of that that bench over there. And then we can slowly start bringing this one back as well and pushing that one back even further. So that way we can keep reseeding them as we go. But right now we're going to work today on pulling this one, the second one back all the way to there. We're going to straighten it up first off. That way we can work nice and clean. We're going to have a loader operator down below filling. We're going to have all the trucks going. We have a nice circuit now where we don't have to worry about them going around or turning around or wasting time doing that stuff. That's going to help us out tremendously. We also have Grumpy Cam still, as well as we got Dopey Cam. So we have all that stuff. I don't have Sky Cam up and running right now, but we'll probably bring it up later. Other than that, hope you guys are having a great weekend. Yesterday was Friday. You guys had some fun. Let's see here. Who do we got in the chat here? We got Grumpy, we got Rick, we got Dopey, Kevin. By the way, happy birthday yesterday, buddy. Again. We got Hank, we got Jacob, we got Wild, we got Bjorn, we got Squigs, Old Yeller, we got Doc, and we got Husk. What's up, man? What's up, guys? You guys are all having a great one. Okay. It's a little bit of a quiet day today. All right? It's a quiet one today. But that is the plan today. We're gonna start pushing that material out of there. And getting that moving along. So let me I guess let's jump into the guys and let's get the briefing going and see what's going on here and get to mining. There's no point in like, going over too much mine overview because, well, there's not much to really go over. We're just moving material. So hello, how are you guys doing?
Hello.
Hi. Yeah, what the enthusiasm today? I guess I'm invisible. Where did you say? Wait, where are you? Did I not see yours?
No, the very first one.
Oh, mine doesn't read that. Sorry, I have a different chat. So my chat's not. I have 4 chats running. So I have Twitch. I have YouTube. Yeah, sorry, three chats running. Twitch, I'm done. That's it. I'm going back to bed. Done. I'm just gonna give up. I'm just gonna give up. That's it. No, yeah, I have a different chat screen, so if anything happened before a certain time, I don't see it. So if I missed your name up there and you guys typed, much love. Sorry about that. OG Ghost, what's up, man? And also, too, thank you guys very much for 25,000 subscribers, dudes, on and we're almost at 4,000 on Twitch as well, too. So thank you guys very much for being here for like the last 7 years, going on 8 years. I know, crazy, right? Guy still plays digging games after 8 years. What the heck? What's wrong with him? From one digging game to another. All right, Grubby, what do we got here? What are we looking at?
Well, we got 2 loaders down here.
Okay, so how many players we got? We still have more slots open, right? There's definitely no way there's 16 in here right now.
No.
Well, there's 9 in the game. Damien is in the VC, but he's not in game yet. There'll be 10 of us in here. Yeah, still got a few.
Just the bench we were working on, is that right?
Yeah, we're working on this one up here. So I need is we're gonna be starting right. One second, let me get up there. Let's see here.
A little bit of prep.
No, the mouse. For some reason, the mouse. I must have like something wrong with my keyboard. As soon as I unplugged my keyboard, it started working again. Austin, thank you very much for the. Appreciate that. How do you make cement now? I don't see an option in the wash plant. Is it still made in the wash plant? Did they change something? He's talking about the workbenches. Let me take a look here real quick. They might have changed something, but I might not be aware of it because we've been so busy testing all the other stuff. And when they don't tell us that there's stuff that was changed, nope, you can still make it. Everything's fine. Small wash plant.
Gravel though, you can get to split it off of the.
Yeah.
What goes in the froth floaters.
Nope, it's there still. I was like, I don't think they changed anything, but then again, there's always that little thing that says other small changes. That we're always curious.
Because those are made in the mixer.
Yeah, those are made in the mixer after you make cement. Howdy from the RL mine. What's up, Cappy?
Prep this a little bit.
Yeah, that was changed a while ago. It's not always been 999, but they did just change that here like a couple months ago. Like not a couple months, so it's been a little while. It's not always been 999.
Ever since I started playing, it was.
Yeah.
When did I get the game?
You guys just flattening all this over here.
Yeah, kind of getting ready for the excavators, you know.
Yeah, where are the
Like these are on
excavators?
themselves. I think Wasey has one of them, I think, in his
Okay. Yeah, because they keep
the other one
breaking.
we have to buddy buy. Yeah.
Yeah. So we did end up going up to solar panels, guys, because one thing we were noticing, let me go down to the plant. One thing I was noticing, we noticed is that the exhaust from said gas-powered fuel generators have been lagging out the players tremendously. So it was, yeah, it was definitely irritating. So we ended up getting rid of those and just running a solar panel grid. I know, right? I know. How dare us? But
I like
this
it.
is our little solar network that we have here now, powered up.
I want to save the turtles.
You want to save the turtles? Then stop putting straws in the ocean.
Doesn't matter now. They just dissolve.
Yeah, true.
Stupid Greta.
I'm not seeing that type of wash plant in the new stuff. It's under workbenches. Buildings. Go to workbenches, small wash plant. It's always been there. Then you just buy one. It comes in your inventory and then just place it down and you'll see cement. Anybody else having a problem not seeing it?
They just move stuff around the menus. That's all that happened.
Workbenches, yeah, they're there.
Yep, I see it.
For me, so.
Yeah. Okay, so we are going to need... Where's everybody out here today? We are going to be all hands on deck. Grumpy, do you want a loader? Me and Wasey dig? Or what do we got here? Because we're going to need...
I'd like to dig for a bit, but I don't
That's
have
fine.
a loader for a bit too, so
That's fine.
either way.
Just didn't know what you guys wanted, which ones you guys wanted to do. Don't matter to me.
I can do any of it.
Yeah, I can do any, whichever.
Okay, let's get all this equipment off of here.
Coming in.
Yeah.
I'm
Old Yella's coming on in. If you guys would like to play, make sure you guys DM my wife on Discord. You guys should know the routine by now.
You'd think so.
Let's get all the other equipment off the benches up there, guys, so that we can not be running through vehicles today. Let's be a little bit more organized. We have one loader. We're gonna start right. We're gonna start right here. This is this big giant hump that starts out.
I'm gonna leave a block here, guys. Don't remove that block. Work around it if you need to.
I'll do loader for a little while. Yeah, let's get all the equipment off the roadways. We're going to be going. Let's try going up the hill like we normally do. Do not turn around. Just drive all the way down to the end and come back around through the plant and then come back. For all the truck drivers here. Yeah, let's get Wasey and Grumpy up on the bench. We're gonna have them spaced out a little bit, so they're gonna be in that one area, so it's gonna be a little tight in there. So thank you much, Jacob. Appreciate that, man. Workbenches have always been under production, they've not been production. They've always been under the workbenches tab.
Can you remove the
Sorry, what was that?
will someone remove the behind me?
Bro, I can't understand you. Is he just really quiet to me, you guys, or?
He's kind of calling the quiet side a little bit.
And cutting in and out a little bit.
Yeah, it sounds like he's like adjusting his mic or something like that.
Yeah.
Right, where am I starting?
Will someone remove the concrete block behind?
No, that's supposed to be there. Grumpy just said that's staying there.
Yeah,
Okay.
got to
Just
work
leave it
around
there. Just work around it. It's a marker that we have set for depth.
Hmm.
All good,
Uh,
Wing. All
uh,
good, Wing. How do you do so? You got to
think-
follow my wife's instructions when it comes to joining them and playing with us here today.
So I think what we want to do, Wacy, is I'll start a cut back here, and then you can start one beside it and start back beside me.
Yep, not a problem.
Yeah, so just give it a second for the second excavator. Let the first one get a little bit of room. That way I don't have to move halfway across the map, and the trucks can wait in the line. Rick, are you on a good stable connection today?
Yeah, I'm at home.
You want a loader? I'll drive, man. You know how to double bench with the double loaders, right? You done it with Force of War and the other
Yeah.
ones. Do you want to? If not, it's all good, man.
I'll truck for a little bit. I did loader all day yesterday.
All right, man.
I can certainly truck as well.
Cool. All right, let Grumpy go. Make sure you guys park in. You guys know what to do. Make sure you guys are coming from this side over here and then driving down and around. And we're going to hammer this in, and make sure you guys give me room to clean up this bottom here. I'm already going to start undercutting because that's as far as you can reach, right?
Yeah.
Oof, this bench was double the height than we wanted it. That's all right. It's just going to be me a lot of work to do.
This is
Oh,
my
you can
max-
reach
this
down
is my
further.
max depth.
Oh, okay.
Don't be too bad.
I got 10 miles to run, so I'll be there shortly.
You can always open the menu and jump to a vehicle.
All right, next truck up. I mean, I could throw a Discord overlay on and stuff like that when we have these bigger groups. I'll work on making sure that we have the right stuff for you guys, the viewers. So it's just, it's a lot of people and things like that. So, and then Dragon comes in here and drops a gangster on
Too many
us.
grays. Gotta get rid of the grays.
Got to get rid of the grays, huh? Appreciate that, man. Did you get any crazies? What'd you get?
Got so many twisted moves.
Jeez.
If you guys are waiting
cut it.
way back in the line, could you do me a favor and come over here and start slapping the ground in front of me?
Yeah, pull up a little farther to you guys in your parking so I can work the front edge.
Copy that.
All right, next truck up. Thank you much for that, Dragon Man. Appreciate that, buddy.
Where did you say the tools were stored?
Pull forward way.
Black box by the wash plant.
Pull forward way. Pull
Let's
forward
you,
way,
at least you
way,
let you
please.
finish the intro this time.
Or not.
What was that? Grumpy?
I
Sorry,
keep
I was...
asking him to pull forward, but you guys can pull forward just a little bit more than that. It would be good.
The way? Can you pull forward a little bit more, man? That's Grumpy asking you to pull forward if you don't know his voice. Try to keep see the back of your lip right here. One thing, guys, pay attention here real quick. See the back of your bed right here? Keep this in the middle of his body. In the middle of the main is his cab. So you need to pull forward more. See that? This lip right here in the back of your bed? Pull forward right there. That's where we need you guys, right? Just like that. When they're digging. It makes it a little easier for us to swing out and in.
All right, you're full.
Next truck up. Now, I know you weren't talking about the viewers, and I wasn't talking about the viewers either. I said I want to make it nicer for the viewers. Meaning, if you guys be able to see who's talking, it will pop up on the screen who's talking. Right? That'd be a Discord thing that I got to do. So.
Oh yeah.
Dopey, you wanna?
Oh,
Yeah, you may have to cut that front end a little bit in there, Racy. May not start in the
okay.
best place for you.
I'm just waiting for a bit more room yet.
wait, see, if you want to start working back the opposite way, just make sure those trucks don't get into me and make sure we always have enough. I mean, I guess we could try it that way. I would prefer not to, I guess, but, you know.
No, we'll do it this way. I'll just wait a minute.
Yeah, we just need a little bit of...
A little bit more room will be good.
It's just really bumpy over here, so I'm having a hard time to getting this rolling here.
Need me to grab a roller split on my next pass and bring it up to roll?
Mainly the guys waiting, they can just come out here with a shovel. Real quick.
That's what I'm doing.
If you're waiting, just come in here and shovel the ground right kind of where I'm at and around me. Because it's just brutally unflat and I'm like bouncing around like crazy, so. That's
I'll
alright.
have
We
to
didn't
grab a shovel when I'm
we
down
didn't
there.
we didn't really do too much cut prep, so go ahead and go, Mama Blood.
I didn't make
Sorry
it
about that,
up
bud.
here yet, so
You're good, Blood. Keep going. They can move out of your way.
just run me over.
How many you got in your server right now? I'm not sure, man. To be honest, not sure. How many did you do? Okay, it just ended. I was like, what the hell's going on there, Dragon? Did you slip another one in on me?
Nah,
We're
just 20.
Okay, I was like, what the
Yeah,
heck is going on over here?
We're at 12.
We're at 12 right now? Okay, so we have some room. I think we're only waiting. We have one person that we're waiting on, which will be Damien. So he'll be back in a second. So I think we...
Yeah, well, I'm counting Damien. I pulled him into
Okay.
the PC with us.
Oh, right.
All right, well,
The only person I'm waiting on is Baba, which should be on soon.
Dopey, you're up.
And where am I supposed to be going?
You're supposed to be
Under
going up
Grumpy.
under where, see where Grumpy is?
Oh.
Keep driving over there. Put his bucket right in the middle of your bed. There you go. If you guys got a gift, man, make sure you guys give a big ol' hype in the chat for Dragon there, man. That's awesome, dude. Very generous, man.
Like I said, too many grays in chat. We gotta get rid of the grays.
The Grey Hunters are slacking.
I'm gonna change my name to Gray. Gray 59 Tyler.
Hey, thank you much, Chris, dude. Thank you much, man. It's been a long road, but yeah, man, a lot of growth in this last year, and it's been nice to see it coming along. Dragon, you're up. Oh, Wasey.
Impressive that a small man can stop this big of a vehicle.
He's got that much weight in the world.
Junk in the trunk.
Too much junk in the trunk. You'll never get rid of this Gray.
No.
Wasey, nope. No, you're the greasy weasel. Remember that.
Hey.
And stop calling poor Wasey greasy.
Yeah, everyone keeps calling Wasey. I think people have messed up Wasey's name more than anybody.
I think they're just doing it to be rude.
Poor Wasey, man. And
You
Jacob
mean the greasy weasel?
upgrading to Dirt Nerd. Hell yeah, brother. Appreciate that, man.
Wasey's gonna get you.
How heavy are those trucks in real life? I don't know the exact tonnage. Like how much they weigh. They're big, though. Those things are big boys.
Just about as heavy as your mom.
Oh my
Yeah, let's
gosh. You're up.
I'm rolling, guys.
I blocked him. That was me. Good evening. Everyone's having a great weekend.
This is a long haul road you guys made.
You guys
That's
can actually park a
nothing.
little farther away from the base.
Yeah, you're a little closer to the wall. You can start filling Wasey there. Thank you. And if we have somebody waiting really far back there, can we get a secondary loader to help with the if I can't catch up, right? So, but we won't need it right now, so.
Someone should bring down the loader though.
How'd you and my
Yeah,
mom
bring
so
it up.
big? Did you
No,
you guys
I could-
meet?
I could just feel the ground move every time she sits down.
It's like that scene in Jurassic Park with the cup of water, dude.
Rick's on his way up with the loader.
Awesome.
All right.
All right, you good?
We get another truck up here. If someone's not in the truck, just skip the line and move up.
Blood.
Where'd that come from?
What?
There's time. There's time.
No, Grumpy's waiting. You've been waiting for a while.
Oh, you got the second one going.
I could have had a truck filled by now.
Let's go. Yeah, see, now we're moving. Now we don't have enough trucks. Let's go, boys. We need more truck drivers. Let's get it. We're gonna start hammering down on this. Yeah, it don't take us no 2 minutes to fill trucks around here, okay? Man, there's a massive hole right here, Grumpy. You see this thing?
Oh yeah.
You see that hole,
Some dirt
dude?
down there.
Yeah, we're probably gonna need some dirt right in there. It's brutal. I guess we'll just fix it now. Anybody in the very far end of the chain, please jump out and start flattening if you can. If you're in a waiting queue, just come on up here and start slapping. So we'll fix and roll at the same time and
Go
make
ahead and
sure
empty, Tyler.
That'd be me. I'd be the very end of the
you all good. We're going quick. Rick's coming in there too. I'll watch out for you with well up there where Rick's at. And then I'll move out of your way and you can pull in there. Yeah, we're gonna need trucks again, guys. It's gonna be very back and forth today as we push
Rick,
these
I think
benches
that's
out.
You next.
Yeah. We're gonna need 2 trucks, so I need you guys to come back here now again.
I'll go.
Sorry, it's just the ground's a little uneven down here, guys, so it's gonna be a bit of a chore here to keep up with both areas.
Moving up in the back of the line. If you can pass me, knock yourself out. Or I can.
All right, I'm moving out of the way, guys. Come on up.
I'm just gonna steal Dopey's truck.
Go.
Don't tell Teddy I let you in it.
Nah, there was another red one. I left it alone.
Yeah, that dingy red one was the one I had brought up.
Oh.
Ow! Again with my face.
I can't see back there.
Go ahead, wait. Go ahead and empty that weight.
We had
Bring some
15
dirt
deaths
in the
already
hole.
in the last 10 minutes.
If you're gonna run me over, at least commit.
You're good,
You
Dragon.
finish the
When he
job.
gets that scoop in there, Rick's coming in to take your spot.
You go.
The way, go ahead. Pull out, wait. Empty that truck. I need to fill this hole in right here. Thank you.
Sorry there,
Let's
Wasey.
flatten that out. Sorry.
Yep, I'll come down there and do that. I'm not too far behind the the load, so I can come do a little flattening if we need with the trucks.
Yeah, you're supposed to go around the block, not run it over.
Oh, I just,
You just aim
wanted to
for
make
it.
sure it was still there.
You're too far away from the wall there. Thank you, Rick, for flattening.
No, there's too much.
Too much. That means he can scoop it out. That'll work.
Yeah. What's up, John? What's up, Robert? What's up, everybody? We're trying to get everybody working as a really big team today. It's been a little chaos the last couple days, but we're gonna put these guys through their tests. All these new greenhorns coming in. We got a massive bench. We have 2 8,000s running. I'm trying to keep up with the with both of them, so we gotta make sure when we come back we have the room. We don't want to separate because then we'll have to have another loader and that's less truck drivers. So right now we're trying to keep that flow of the trucks. Dopey, go ahead and move up to Grumpy.
Actually, we only have one greenhorn in here.
Grumpy and Lacey, let me know when you're getting low on fuel.
Okay.
Well, I guess Dragon's technically a greenhorn.
He knows what's going on.
He didn't get vetted until last time, so still technically a greenhorn. Is that too far away, or do I need to get closer, Grumpy?
You'll be alright. He can fill the other side of it. I'm trying to straighten this up a little bit, so Lacey didn't have so much straight.
Hey, Benny, dude, thank you much for that, man. Appreciate that, don't know, dude. It's just chaos over here. I'll fix it though. I guess we should have took a little bit of time to prep this cut. Just a little bit.
I'm trying to roll up here. I just didn't make it up here yet. I ran out of time.
There's so many bumps back here. It's just crazy.
You know what I mean? Grumpy did.
When I say 8,000, which one am I referring to? I'm referring to the 2 excavators on the top of the bench. Those are 8,000 Ds. 1,000 Ds nuts. They work really well.
Hey, Way, go ahead and pull up under behind Tyler, past that truck.
I'm gonna be out of your way, Tyler. You can come on up. Blood, watch out.
You're full, Dopey.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was typing. I was talking to Teddy.
Yeah, no problem.
You know, he's visiting his porcelain throne, and then he'll be on.
Dopey's just watching Netflix in her truck. She's got a laptop in there.
I don't need a laptop. I have 2 screens.
You're behind the time, Dopey. I got 3. And that's not
Plant.
including the 3 for work.
Plant's holding up pretty well.
My desk isn't big enough for 3 monitors.
There's technically 2 plants now, so.
Yeah, it's technically 2.
Oh.
Dopey, no.
Dopey?
Dopey, what are you doing over there?
This is what happens when you make me drive forward. I can't drive.
Dopey.
Okay, fine, Dopey. You can go backwards.
Those orange berries are expensive.
Now, blood.
Just nobody pay attention to what I'm doing. You pay attention to what you're doing.
Watch out, Blood.
Yeah, so we had to remove the fuel generators because the exhaust coming out of them was lagging everybody to the extreme. So we ended up having to go with the fuel the solar, which now we don't have to worry about the fuel, but it's yeah, it's down there pumping. So
My average frames per second is about 30, and if I was ever there dumping, I would go down to 3 frames sometimes. I looked at the smoke.
how many haul trucks do we have right now? I know we have 3 people digging. Everybody else is in the haul trucks. I think we have 15 right now.
That would be 9.
Yeah, I'm dropping down to 17 over here when I'm dumping.
Ready for a truck.
We're only at 12.
Ready for a truck?
We-
Who's
I think we
Blood,
got
move up.
7 in
Blood?
haul trucks right now because Rick is
Blood?
a loader.
truck?
Pay attention, Blood.
Even if Rick is filling you, we need those 8,000s chewing. 8,000s have priorities on trucks at all times. AKA the excavators. We're just doing cleanup duty. Rick's just helping out here because it's so bumpy down here. It's hard for me to stay in line. You've done more than in a few days than what I've done in my save in 4 months. Yeah, we literally hit 15 megabytes on the deform cap in 2 days. which is insane. That means if we keep this pace, we'll break the game in less than a week. At 16 players, like, you know, like 13 on average, mining like this. So this is an extreme amount of material that we're moving. And we have the worst person in the loader right now, which is me.
I disagree. I would have massive holes over there if I was in the loader.
That's why you're not in one.
Why you in a? It's why you in a rock truck. And we appreciate it.
11 more truck drivers.
One more truck driver. Oh, sorry about that. Let me get in your other way there, old yeller. Trying to dance around everything.
I was watching.
Yeah, it's the biggest one you can have in the game. The other one that's equal size is the front shovel version. See, if we had a front shovel, it'd be in our way right now. This type of mining with the loaders and the up on the bench is far superior as far as moving material to the plants quicker, because there's just less movements in every aspect of what we're doing. Like, we only have to do quarter turns with the excavators to dig and fill. We're filling trucks in less than 30 seconds, 30, 40 seconds. It's just fast, right? We're just ripping through this.
Hi, everyone.
There you go.
Yo, what's up, Teddy?
Teddy, sorry.
We need a truck up here, Dopey. And Tyler for Wasey.
Take it, you want me in a truck?
Yes, sir.
Z, go ahead and pull forward.
Looks like a terrible lump back there.
It's brutal through here. It's brutal. It's absolutely brutal. Like, there's a hump on the ridge back here, and then there's just like a really bad spot. Just start throwing dirt right there. I dug down a little bit too because I came off the thing and nudged it down. I'll just fill it in. Doesn't matter where the dirt goes as long as it gets out of here and in the truck and, you know, where it needs to be. I will scrape it up. And fill it in.
Just let me know when I'm full on top of it.
Okay, you're almost close. So about 10 seconds, Dopey. Like running a raid. And we have the fire breath coming in here soon. Can we get player 3 and 4 to move to the left 3 squares? And you missed it. You're fired. -3 DKP. Let's go. We're going to show up to the raid like that. You might as well not show up at all. Might as well go stand in Odermar.
With a roller to flatten out some of those humps for you.
All right. Well, the roller's going to get in the way right now. The roller's too slow. We need shovels. Fast shovels.
Okay.
Yeah, fast shovels will be much more efficient out here working. Any slots open? Not sure. Dopey's on overload, so give her a second here, guys. We're running at a crazy pace, so. We are going to push it today. Push it, push it, push it.
One more Wasey.
Oh, congrats on the 25k split.
Thank you, man. Appreciate that, dude. Let me put this one in there, Tyler, and then get this out of your truck. Whoop, you're good. Blood, move up to Grumpy, and Zai, move up to Wasey.
Man, you drug around up here a little bit.
Get beat up, huh?
A little bit.
Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right, my logging today for the graph. No, the graph and the data is a little messed up right now. We're having some weird indiscrepancies in the numbers from the wash plants and things like that. So, plus, we're just trying to chill right now at the moment.
We've
4 months of being in jail, hell yeah, and being a minion underpaid.
What? Being an underpaid minion, Teddy. What in the heck, buddy? I'm just gonna slide on this rail, dude, and dump it all over the ground. Okay, I didn't dump that much.
Fuel waste.
Yeah. And Teddy gifting a membership.
Thank you.
As long as the mouse can handle it. That was so weird yesterday. And then Grumpy's headset went weird. Dopey's not at her desk, so give her a second. See, they're getting too far apart, so it's a little whoa, 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 whoa. There's a ledge there.
Coming up behind you, Split.
Yeah, you go ahead and swoop in there. Little bumper cars in here today. You're good. Dopey will be with you guys in a second. She is away from her computer, so. It's hard for me to get right into the back of the truck because it's so uneven back here. Right? Like.
Yeah, particularly if you're trying to side load it all, it's tough.
Yeah, it's real. It's brutal. I mean, I'll get it done, but.
Is there anything I need to know about tipping or anything? Nothing changed from yesterday.
Nope. Everything's good. Wash plant's the same. The only thing we did was we added solar panel to it.
Fuel split.
Looks like they need to upgrade to UE5 faster. That'd be nice. Appreciate that. Feels good. I'll get out of your way. We got the way. Needs to move on up.
About probably about one more truck, and then I need to move back up towards the front. Straighten this cut out.
Okay. Let me look at the. I'm gonna jump in the drone for 2 seconds here. Oof, man. Jeez, dude, how fast? Look at the chunk that's being taken out.
Crazy.
It's just insane. There's no. What's up, Lee? Oh man, yeah, you're dropping some dirt there too.
Well, sorry.
You all good?
Next track.
Not gonna be pretty, but it's not like we can't fix it, you know. Not like we can't fix it. We're just trying to get this dirt moving. Really, what it is. I got him here. And you're gonna need a truck up here for Way. Blood W. And Zai, you'll be probably loading.
I'll move up towards the front. Start trying to straighten that up there out.
Yep.
And then the hoist should be able to work straight back and get it kind of straight.
Evening, Lee. Welcome, guys. Welcome. I need to know what the point of this game is and what is this anyways. This game is called Out of Ore. And this game is pretty much a game where you start with a pickaxe and you work your way all the way up to a big giant mining operation like this, and you can build your production facility down there and mine all this ore and run it down there. You can craft, you can build big giant buildings, you can do all kinds of stuff. It's insane. It's pretty much like an adult Minecraft with Tonka toys. And you can find it on Steam. You should go check it out and pick it on up. It's not that expensive, and multiplayer, the game's growing. We're just now testing a big giant patch that just came out to beta the other day. Is the game worth buying, guys? Chat, people we're playing with, is it worth it?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely, yeah.
It's borderline undervalued.
Best mining game out? What do you guys think?
Definitely.
Yeah.
Yes.
I've lost so many hours in this game.
Kind of addicting.
Yeah, there's something oddly weird about driving a haul truck. Everyone, you know, the funniest thing is everyone's like, I'm not gonna drive no filthy rock truck for anybody. That's just boring and stupid. And then everyone's like, man, I just want to chill and drive a rock truck, dude. I like when we build a big giant mine and it's like actually interesting to drive the truck, and like we have the long haul truck times and stuff. It's like I said, it's no different than playing American Truck Simulator, right? You're just on a mine site.
You like sometimes just sitting and chilling in a rock truck when you're streaming.
Yeah, I do. Sometimes I do just like driving the truck. It's just a nice relaxing day. I can focus on reading chat and, you know, like. So the best thing about the game is you can build whatever you want. So if you don't like the gameplay, well then don't build a junky mine. Build something that's fun to play on. You know, even if you're a single player, right? Build your mine site, make it fun for you. It's not all about who has the biggest mine or anything like that. It's about how you build your world to make yourself have fun. Right? So that's one of the best things about it.
Yeah, blame Split for the hours I've lost.
Yeah, a lot of people do. Thousands.
Don't even have to build a mine.
You don't even gotta build a mine, but you can build a town, you can build a city, you can build whatever you want, man. Whatever you can think of.
Build your own racetrack.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I still think the big giant mine that we just had is probably the funnest racetrack. The scenery, the mine, the roads, like it's so big, dude.
Yes. That's
There's
a cool
something
track.
weird going on with the rock truck over here in the corner of the ramp.
Who is that?
Dragon. There's a rock truck over in the corner here. Every time I get in, I just get a spinning wheel.
Okay, it'll have to be picked up back then. Do we need it running at the moment, or is it just empty?
It's empty right now. I pulled it off to the side to grab the fuel truck, but I think we're
Okay.
gonna need it running here soon when we get more people.
I can pick it up and drop it when we need it. No big deal.
Grumpy, this is insane, dude.
Yeah.
Look how close we are technically to the plant with our trip time. Like, with this many people in. Like, absolutely insane.
Crushing it.
The game's handling it beautifully.
Hello.
Like, this is a good ratio, too, right? So, yo.
Yeah.
Hey, Babu.
We all good?
Yeah, yeah. Had the game a week already? Already put 100 hours in? How many hours you guys all got?
Over 1,000.
I'll have to look in a minute.
110 for me.
Good little start.
When you look at the hours, I am a greenhorn. I only got 36.
I swear I only have more than 110.
A little over 2,000.
What am I seeing on Grumpy's screen?
360.
That does not look like what I see.
Hmm?
Hey, right here under you?
No, that's Wasey.
Right.
It's
That's
wasted,
Wasey down there.
Oh, that's Wasey. Okay.
Yeah, I'm down here.
Oh,
trying
I'm
to
like
get the cut
tripping. I thought you were down here, bro. That just tripped me out, dude. I was like, what? Okay, man. I got a little stream inception there for a second. None. I mean, that might be the problem.
More coffee.
I'm limiting myself to a cup of coffee a day. For some reason, whenever I drink coffee, I get nauseous after a cup.
Pull up, Teddy.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know what it is. I get
Yeah,
nauseous
little-
after a cup.
Very grumpy.
Alright.
Body can't handle caffeine anymore then, Split.
No, I could drink tea, any other caffeinated beverages.
Oh,
For some reason, when I drink hot coffee after the second cup, I just start getting nauseous.
Maybe the acid or something, or who knows.
Maybe a dairy intolerance that you're building up.
Nope. I have other dairy products, no problem.
That's like me, I can drink dairy, but there's Every now and then I have like something that just sets me off.
Yeah, not sure what it is. Interesting.
Love milk.
I have trouble with dairy unless I use probiotics, and I'm all right.
Yep, no problem with dairy. Just for some reason, it's that second cup of hot
Somebody's
coffee.
coming in.
Yeah, someone's coming in.
Oh man, I wish we could get the warning.
Yeah, it's brutal.
Yeah, me too.
I mean, sorry. I can call it out again. My bad. Sorry.
So my auntie and uncle used to own a dairy farm. He used to work on there during the summers, and it was great because it was as much milk as I wanted.
Drinking milk all day long, dude.
Oh yeah.
Some days went pasteurized.
It should be ice cold.
Well, I didn't used to take it from the cow after it come out of the cow into the.
Did you say
tank.
cat?
No,
That's
cow.
what I heard.
Gotta have
I
that
heard
cat
cat.
milk.
I heard cat.
Adam White was in the cooler, keeping stirred, ready for the tanker to come. He used to take it out of that, so it was nice and cool.
You full blood over there?
No, I just hit red. So maybe one more scoop with the loader and 2 with the excavator, or vice versa.
Off and on since launch. 2,280. 2050. Damn. The hours, dudes. Like it.
Hardcore miners.
I want to see if I can hit 4,000 hours before Unreal 5.
Well, you're already at that.
Wait, am I? I don't even know what I'm at. I have no clue. Oh, sorry about that.
Oh my god, I'm a million miles away.
I stopped looking at my times because it means that I was spending that much in front of a computer instead of being outside.
Eh.
Outside is overrated.
Yeah, especially if there's nothing else to do. You've already done it all. Like, what else do you do, right? Do it again? Nah.
You've got 3,336 hours split.
3,336? Dang.
Still not your highest record, though.
No. Nothing compared to my World of Warcraft hours. Nothing.
I'll see that one.
No, yeah, that's you don't want to know. It's bad.
Did you beat every expansion?
Let me just put it this way. I was in a top 10 guild for the better part of all of my WoW playing career. Multiple characters, multi-boxing, multiple guilds. I played like 17 hours a day for years and years and years.
There's some massive humps over here too.
Yeah.
I'll try to get more than that.
They're just under the truck, man. And player joining.
Yeah,
Careful,
but then
guys.
the
Player
truck's
joining.
a bit closer. I'm
Player
struggling to
joining.
reach him.
Hey, thank you much, Shane, dude. Appreciate that, dude.
Aaron back?
Yeah, if you guys haven't picked this game up, I don't know what you're waiting for.
Yes, it's a good game.
And we are. All the slots have been filled. We're just waiting on Damien to join.
Okay. No, I just was literally talking about if I drink any more coffee, I'm gonna feel like I'm gonna get nauseous. I don't know why. I've never really been a coffee. I've really never really been a coffee drinker, you know. I just, you know, sometimes it's like, oh, tastes a little good here and there, a little cream, a little sugar. That's about it, right? Not real like a I gotta have coffee or else type of person, you know. I'm fine with tea and stuff like that, right? Don't mind. A little bit here and there. Don't need a ton of caffeine. Oh no, stuck.
can't reach the other side of your truck, Tyler. You're too far away.
Alright.
Alright.
I'm gonna have to shave that off. So let me before the next truck pulls in there, Babbo, let me scrape that down.
Go hold Yeller.
Yep.
Yeah, I can't feel you anymore. Rick's.
Let's see. Let me dump this in there real quick, and then I'll
Mind the paintwork.
I gotta scrape that area down.
Yeah,
Like a big bump over there. You alright, Dopey? You better not be getting us sick. Listen up, sickie.
How dare you get sick?
No, right? No, you're not allowed to get sick. Don't get us sick. How dare you?
How dare he?
This is why we can't have nice things.
This is why we can't have nice things. Go ahead and pull up there. Negative truck. We have an empty truck all the way up here. Just look at the inventory and jump on in.
If it's got the spinny wheel, let me know. I'll pick it up for you. And
That one's
jump
gone. Grumpy.
Oh, okay. Somebody else get it?
Yes.
Okay.
Somebody got it.
There is still another truck down there, so I think everybody's in a truck right now. So I think all he has to do is jump to that.
There's 2 people without a truck.
Who?
Well, one now without a truck.
Chance just got the empty rock truck.
Oh, okay. I'll oh, I got it in my inventory, Grumpy.
Yeah, I'm just.
Okay. I was gonna say I've got a couple more. I think we need them. So.
All right, Desolation. I got one up here for you.
I was gonna say, I don't
I'm
mind
just-
jumping out of mine and doing some
just
rolling
loading
engine for
them.
you some at all.
Cool.
I'm gonna have to let you get this, Rick, but I'll clean it up and then I can move forward and we can finally
Go and
get
move
this,
forward a little bit more there, Babbo.
cut pretty straight then. See if I can reach steady there.
How's that access road down there working out for you guys?
Doing good.
Turn's a little tight.
Hey, you be jumping off there in a second there, Blood?
A little tight in the hairpin, but it's pretty good.
Cool.
No, once it starts getting dark,
Oh.
me and some of the buddies want to do campfire and s'mores.
Nice. That's what me and Dopey
You
do.
want me-
When we're outside, we just do we don't use wood because we normally have a burn ban, so we have a nice little fire pit under our gazebo.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back down here and let.
Pull forward a little bit more there, Blood.
Should be able to start a straight cut here in a minute.
Rick, I'll move forward so you can load me.
Yep.
There's also a
Okay.
block of concrete in the floor here.
You have to leave that, guys. We'll work around it, please.
No problem.
I don't think we need that anymore, Grumpy. We'll mark off the next bench. This one's already too high anyways as it is, right? We would have had to section this bench already, but it's too late now.
Okay, well, let me pick it up then. I'm not gonna jump down there because then I'll have to.
Yeah, it's already too late, you know what I mean? Like at least we're not like 40 meters high, right? Like the other mine.
You didn't have to jump down
Toth,
one
thank you very much, and I cannot read your name that just subscribed. Thank you guys very much for those subs. Welcome to the channel, guys. What's up, Dean Wee? What's going on, man? Just D.
Okay. What truck is free? Is it the one that I'm painting next to?
Could be empty. Just
Come on
press
up,
in,
Zai.
and then you should be able to press drive on the truck that's empty, and you should be able to use it.
Yeah, that one there, that brand new one.
Yep, you got a brand new one there, Des. Let's go.
Wow.
Grumpy, want me to put it in position closer?
All brand new just for you, buddy.
Yeah, get in there if you can.
Just
If it breaks,
wait for us to fill this truck up here real quick, and then we're gonna have unless you want to back up all the way to the back of the line back there. Yeah, Rick, I think we're gonna have to have you in the loader right now, bud.
Yeah,
He already is.
He's working it. He's already
Right.
doing it. Yeah.
Right on, man. Right on, dude. With this many trucks, dude, it's crazy, right? Now this is a video game. Let's go.
Am I too close now?
A little bit.
I got a squeak under his
Let me
eyes.
reposition again.
I got a squeak under his eye there. One sec here, Teddy. Unless you
Pull
want to
forward.
swing. Yeah,
Pull
keep going
forward
around
here.
behind me
I'll
there, bud.
swing the legs. You'll be fine.
And Zai's gonna be pulling out. Pants can come in.
One more.
Go ahead, Zai. You're full.
Right above Zai, for me, there's a bit of floating dirt.
Go ahead and come on in, Pants.
I should have went farther down, but I didn't do it. Oh well, that'll have to be corrected next time when he comes down.
At least now the wash plant has.
Pull
time
forward a
to
little bit
clear
more,
out.
Pants, and a little closer to the wall if you can.
I can get one more bucket.
What's up, button?
I'm over
Can't wait to join again.
All
Another
right,
day off.
don't worry about
Yeah,
it.
yeah, bud.
It's full dirt.
Just load it up. Try hitting F3. Your menu might be a little close. Let me get out of the way for these guys.
Don't fear me.
I almost want to get into a third excavator and smash that other way, going out the opposite way of you real quick, Grumpy. Because I'm already caught up over here, and I'm actually kind of undercutting Wacy.
Well, go ahead, I guess.
So is solar panels better than split?
For lag at the moment, yes. And they don't use fuel, but we had to because everybody was lagging out hardcore down there by the plant because the exhaust on the fuel generators is glitchy in multiplayer.
Oh, it's killing me yesterday.
That's one thing I didn't have a problem with.
It was lagging me so bad yesterday.
You sound horrible in like 10 seconds flat. What happened?
I put a cough drop in my nose and all like it's just trying to.
You put a cough drop in your nose? Why would you do that?
Nope. Not in my nose. You know what I mean. My brain is not here.
All right, turn the brain off
I'll put
and
a cough drop in my nose and
just put a cough drop in my nose.
Did you
Maybe
read the
that would
directions?
work. I don't know.
Mixed vapor rub works great.
Leave me alone.
Leave me alone. All right, I'm gonna need a truck. I'm gonna come right here, Teddy. And I'm gonna start filling trucks here, guys, and I'm gonna smash this out too as well. We need to up the rate of trucks. We have and then we'll have to do cleanup. I mean, is what we're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to run it and then clean up, run cleanup, run cleanup. We'll fill more trucks this way. We have too many trucks waiting now, so.
Wait, see, there's a little bit of dirt above my cab.
Hey, thank you much, Velcro. Appreciate that, man. I was out of Ore on single player. It's great. You just have to manage your expectations on what you're going to get done versus something like what we're doing, right? But you can do the same thing we're doing. There's plenty of people to do. It just takes a really long time. And
I can't reach it.
how is the lag on you guys right now when we're all digging like this? Are you guys good?
It's okay. Good here.
Yeah, man.
I'm lagging, but it's normal for me.
Right.
occasionally I'll get a glitch, but I think it's just when somebody hits the green layer a lot or something.
Yeah, I just dug some big scoops here. Teddy, you're real close to the wall.
Sorry,
You know how to turn off
it didn't look
everyone's
like
name?
it for me. How's that?
Man, this is crazy to see, dudes. Look at the amount of material being moved. What is going on right now?
Yeah, sorry, you're gonna have to hug that wall close here, blood.
That
Trying to
good
get
or
this straight.
bringing in more?
Oh no, Not even close. You have to get right up next to the wall for me.
Alright.
I might need to turn the engine sounds down. I can't hear a thing.
Yeah, I've had to. I'm down to like 10%. It's way loud.
I had to
Nope.
turn them off.
Back up right here. Get as close
Grumpy's,
to the wall as you
yeah.
can here.
Grumpy's shutter could also
I'm
be
hugging the
because
wall.
of his
I got a booger right
broadcast
here.
of me.
So yeah.
Yeah,
looks
right
better
there,
as the
Ricky.
bugger.
If you can scoop up.
Sorry, old yellow. I kind of snuck in before you.
I saw that.
I cheated a little bit.
Go and pull forward a little bit, Si. I think Damien needs to be dragged down.
Yeah, I got him.
Okay, thank you much. And
Should be able to pull it now.
Frozen, Pascal, and Simulator, thank you guys very much for those subs and follows, guys. Welcome to the channel, dudes.
Oh, so went to go and price up a tattoo today.
What?
And there was
went
a
for that
Price the,
again?
what?
price the potato. Do what?
What's the price of
Price up a
potatoes today?
tattoo.
Oh, okay. They said the price of a potato.
That's what I swore that's what he said.
I thought that was what he said too.
Yeah, I did not even come anywhere close to English.
Okay. The guy
Understand it like I did.
who specialises in the tattoo one was doing someone else. And ended up talking to him. He's actually from the island as well, where you guys are.
Huh.
As soon as I mentioned saying I'm going over there, he says, go to this bar near the airport. I went, yeah, I'm staying in the hotel. Could join to it.
Yeah, boy.
Technical question. How do I turn off everyone's names? It's hard to see what trucks are full ahead of me.
Turn console off.
F3 to hide the
F3.
hub.
Control Delete.
Alt F4.
Yeah,
that's
I was
all
just about to
F4.
say, you beat me, Grumpy.
Go into the settings and you'll find a setting called 4 watt. Turn it down.
Alright, I got it. Thanks.
What's up, Alfred? You're good, Tyler.
Yeah, smoothed out pretty good now. Can you pull forward up here, please?
Are cranes coming? Yes, but we haven't seen anything on them yet. It's on the overall roadmap, but we don't know when they're coming or what they're going to be doing. So,
Cranes to build bigger.
deform locked, deform locked, deform locked. No clue, man. We have
Sorry.
no clue.
Yeah, I'm coming in like a wrecking ball.
I came in like a wrecking ball.
Deform is locked. Randy, you okay there? Damien?
You sound like me, Damien.
Jeez.
Don't forget to drop a save.
Just chugging a red dew, man.
Getting it in, huh? You're probably
Well, when you hit done-
what you can do this, Rick, if you could. I think Wasey's gonna need it more. We'll be okay down here for a little while, but then we'll jump in loaders real quick and just get it done real fast. So I think that's the only thing that's gonna be obstructed would be Wasey down there actually.
Yeah, Wasey's got a big bench under him.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll kind of finish straightening this line up too. So
Yeah, I'm trying to just
Yeah, I
kind of
just-
cut down here real quick to kind of. We just had a backlog of trucks, so.
I also just got done filing taxes for my mom.
Oh, that's always fun. What's up, Bounty? Drop a save. Hold on. Okay. Dropping a save.
save already.
It wasn't
Fine.
saving, it was just Damien coming in.
We're saving.
Oh,
Yeah.
Don't say, oh, you guys just asked for it.
knocked me off the cliff.
Yep, traveling to mine.
Yep, I just applied for my tax rebate and my tool rebate.
Forest Flats is which one this one is.
Estimate to get about $1,000 back.
Oh, nice.
It's a big clump of floating dirt behind me.
Oh, and I got a little bit of sun on my arms.
We're 82 today, supposed to be 95 tomorrow.
Bit warm.
Hmm.
I somehow crashed.
You crashed?
As in, truck crashed, not game
Oh.
crashed.
Oh. How dare you? Mislead
I
us.
also
On here today.
I got that metal roof painted too.
Can't change the graphics settings. They reset automatically in case you gotta hit save on any settings. You change them and then you have to hit save down at the bottom. That's pretty much how all the menus work in the game. If it's still not working, definitely go report that.
Well, maybe it's like the audio where like every time you
Yeah.
open it up, it resets it. So you just have to go in and literally just click save, and then it'll turn it back.
Yeah, definitely hit tonight. Go ahead, definitely go leave a report to the devs. Hit escape, go to community tab, and then you'll see report a bug. Write a nice detailed report in there if you guys can. If you guys have any bugs,
Rock to ground pit.
you're good. Yeller, get out of there.
Squeezing through, guys.
Nothing to mine takes a few minutes.
Yeah, it does.
It's
Well,
a little bit
because
bigger.
the mine site got a little bigger than the last time you were here. It's only been a day, but I mean,
I know, it was 2,000 packets when I joined.
I was here yesterday.
It's 2,000 packets. We don't think we even had any dozers out on the site, did we?
We did yesterday
yeah,
morning. Yesterday.
Every day.
Start off.
Well,
every
did
day
we?
we've had dozing.
Maybe that's why. We had
Now,
dozers.
what raised it the most is when we made that ramp and we had to drop all that dirt. Dropping dirt creates a ridiculous amount of voxel entities.
Oh.
You need truck grumpy in a second.
That's why we're gonna stop. We're gonna try to stop hand bombing dirt from now on. We want the save to get a little bigger, or else it's gonna blow it up and break instantly. And season 6 will be the fastest anybody's destroyed the game. Oh, I want to see this thing turn into a pit. Thank you.
Right.
Squigum's over here dropping the 20, man, in the chat over here, bros. Can we get some love? You got Velcro, you got Ben L. Who would you get? Who else you get? You get Jake. Do you get any magicals? Who'd you get? Who'd you get?
Local experiment, Canadian.
Yeah, you got local experiment.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, Lucas.
Yeah.
There's a magic Pokemon.
Yeah, you did. You got Lucas, one of the mods.
Oh, nice.
Heck yeah.
She's trying to hide someone's
Appreciate
question
that, man.
for information.
You was trying to hide someone's question. What was it? I just missed it.
Oh, it was someone asking if there was anything that wasn't in the update that they're having. They were just asking. Basically, is there anything that you could? It kind of seemed like. Hold on, I'll just scroll up.
Okay.
Is there anything you leak? Is that what the question was?
Is there anything that
Rock to
Christian
ground
has
pit.
you and Grumpy test that wasn't put into beta that they aren't just trying it?
We couldn't
Not
tell
that
you.
They can tell you.
We can't leak things.
Wait, see.
Unless Christian tells me to leak it, then you'll see a video about it. Other than that, we leave all that stuff up to the developers because, well, it's their game, right? That'd be rude. You're good there, Babo.
Oh, Rick. Is there dirt above me?
I guess you have a scooper, so you can put it in there.
No.
Split fuel top off.
Yeah,
Yeah, one second. Here.
there is a big clump of dirt floating.
Can I get fuel? I think it might be a little far away.
No, Rick, right above me, the
There you
dirt
go.
pile on
Thank
the
you.
truck.
Yep.
There is dirt there for you or not?
I can
No,
dirt
yeah.
nerd hype now.
Heroes. It's right next to me.
Yeah, same. I can see it just above.
Just a desync, guys. Unless it's
Desync.
blocking you or something like that, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
No,
Uh, Quick question. Is there a current
Got it.
audio
Thank you.
bug
Thank you, Dragon.
with vehicle engines not respecting the sound settings?
Yes, Dopey just said that a second ago. Just
You
change your
just have to-
settings and then hit save again, and then hit save if it resets.
Yeah, you just have to hit save. If you've already set it and it seems like it went back, you just have to hit save and it'll change it back.
Okay.
You guys are crazy, bros. Gifted bombs. Let's go.
Rick, how you doing on fuel down there on the loader?
About 3/4, I'm good.
I'm just gonna clean this up real quick here. Best that I can.
Oh, sorry, Grumpy.
Might just have to rip the top off of this, Rick, because it's gonna get a little dangerous. That way I can get, and I'll jump into a loader again. Now this is some out of ore mining action here.
Okay, Pansy's truck is just floating for me.
And Crowley, do thank you much for that follow as well, man. All right, guys, all the other trucks, go ahead and I'm gonna knock this down real quick, and I'm gonna be over there to pick it up. So I'm gonna need you guys to move away from where Split's excavator is. Blood, and move up a little bit, and then I'm gonna knock this down, and I'm going to go get the Yo, what's up, Dark? All right, and then I'm gonna go ahead and get away from this bench. Let them keep taking that cut right there.
Nope. Sorry, Tyler, didn't see that you were coming in.
Yo, just bored, dude. So one of those days. Di, do you want to use the loader? If you can, if you want.
I've tried, but right now I'm searching for my truck.
Your truck? Did you guys lose a truck?
I may or may not have taken it.
Oh.
Was it black or gray?
Black.
Oh, okay. Grumpy, do you got another truck in your
I may or
inventory?
may not have taken your truck.
We've got storage full.
Yeah.
What?
If you want to come down to Waze,
All right, one
most
second.
likely
Hold
give you
on.
your truck.
No dumping in the wash plant. One second. I'll come down there. How was
Here,
how
you
was
can
this?
have that truck.
You can
Who's
have
I?
it, Damien.
Hot cup.
Oh.
Everybody, one second,
Go get
please. Please, please. Hold on. Give me a second. Shh. One sec. What did you say? And hold on. Let me come down there. And
Hole
deal with
is
the
full and it's spitting on the floor.
what is full and where? Give me a second.
Hole in the middle of the plants.
Hole?
Yes. One's full, one's almost full. Right next to me, split.
Ew.
No, don't forget to empty the coal.
I think you
Yeah,
forgot to
maybe
empty that coal. Yeah. I'm gonna come down here. Help me deal with that real quick here, Grumpy.
He's
And
front to it, alright.
Just need to empty that the coal out of it.
yeah, here, I'm gonna put this bin
just
down
thought
for
I'd
you.
come and check, that's all.
There you go. Throw it in there for right now, I guess. You got that out of there?
And I think we are short a truck.
We are short of truck. We already know that. We are aware.
So I'll take that truck then
Okay. Yep.
when it comes out.
Yeah, I just thought I'd just check how the storages are doing, that's all, and then I saw that on the floor.
Here, Grumpy, I'm gonna put a
Yeah. I forgot to empty it. So.
Good looking.
I emptied out everything else.
Trying to put these bins here, but there's 3 there for right now.
Babble.
Somebody getting fired. One sec, guys. Just hold up there, please. We'll get back in and we just got to deal with the plant for 2 seconds. All good. Rick, you can keep filling them. Wasey, keep filling them and we'll send them and then. Good there. None of these should be filling up.
Yeah, wait.
Guys, out of the box,
We
please. Come on.
We don't need a bunch of people down here.
Yeah, we need you guys. We need you guys out of here. So we can't get into boxes if you guys are all in them all the time. And we're trying to unfill the plant, unlock the plants. Okay. How you doing over there? I'll buy it. You have a truck, Grumpy, or?
Here, I'm just giving Damien this one, and I'm just gonna be.
Yeah, I've got a truck. Yeah.
Okay.
I've got a truck.
We got trucks, Dopey.
Can't get out of it that easy.
Nope. Sorry. You not doing anything else today? You might as well be running a truck, Dopey.
No.
Like I say, if needed, I don't mind running the.
Just drop it right there, Grumpy.
Yeah, I was just gonna get out of the way so the trucks can get by until she get out. There we go.
Yeah. All right, we're empty. We're ready to go.
Yeah, I think so.
All right.
Nope.
Back to work.
Did Daddy do good?
Yeah,
Huh?
Teddy
Did
did
you just call
fine.
yourself?
I hope you said
Teddy.
Teddy, not.
I said Teddy.
It sounded like you
Teddy
said
did.
something
I hope you
else. I'm about ready to time you
No,
out.
I said Teddy.
It sounded like you said
definitely
something
heard
else. I definitely heard something else either. How dare you?
I heard it.
I said Teddy.
Sure, you did. Chat, what did he say? Come on, chat, you're the real MVP here.
The arbiters.
You hold his fate in your hands.
Well,
Did he
you
say
far
Teddy
away
or did he say the other one? Chat's ratting him out. Chat's ratting him out. The same thing as when he.
Teddy.
It's the same thing when he said steady during the race and during the video. You could hear me go, "That's it." I don't know if I can be friends with this guy anymore.
Did someone have a bit of a mess up here?
Yes.
Yeah, dirt went straight through the truck, straight on the floor.
Yeah, his truck bed's not fully down.
Yeah.
Oh my word. Thank you. I didn't even notice that.
Desolation, can you move forward a little bit, man, so I can get there and clean this wall up real quick? Please and thank you. Damn, Rick, I just completely left a crater here. We're gonna have to have some roll and cleanup crew on this bench before we stake the next cut here. Get out of your way here, Rick.
Bringing a roller up.
Not right now. Like they said, like when we're done. We don't need it now.
When we're done.
Yeah,
Sorry,
yeah.
I missed that part.
All good.
You're
Yeah,
just
what-
anxious to get on a roller.
Yes,
Right, people
yes,
are-
I am.
Hold on, people are dumping it into the plant before it clears.
Should be alright as long as it's clear. Every once in a while, guys, give it a chance to clear before you.
Yep, just every once in a while. Just be careful. Just be mindful of it. I mean, you gotta remember we have a 1,200 meter per second plant, but we don't know the numbers yet because
We can't guarantee it's going to be evenly split. Depending
Yeah.
on how you guys dump.
Gotta look down on the grates to see if they're cleared. The belts.
Well, the way it is now, it's like it should be okay, but the volume that we're running into these trucks is insane right now. Like this is crazy. Like we have how many 400 haul trucks running down there? Look at the backing up down there. What? This is not normal gameplay right now, okay?
You guys do not
Hey,
need to
Christian
be-
wanted you to stress test it. We're just obliging and helping you out.
Yeah.
Hey, chat, you guys do not need to DM me trying to figure out what Teddy said. I don't care.
I said Teddy.
No, you didn't. Don't
Yes,
mind
I
your
did.
accent. I know.
Are
You
we
just
good?
started,
Before-
Teddy.
That's it. 5 gifted
Oh,
for
yeah.
your mistake, Teddy.
When I get paid.
Could he change his name again so he doesn't get it confused?
Yes.
The funny thing is he spelled his name wrong when he
What
changed it.
happened?
Pull up, dude. Or not.
Damien, pull forward a little bit.
It's up to the world either way.
I spelled my
He
name
said, he said panties. Good. Make sure you guys look down the line and make sure who's got who. Make sure we always have those 8,000s running. We're just scraping and cleaning right now, so we don't need priority back here. So just make sure we have some vehicles, but get up there on that wall face and make sure that they have trucks.
When Pants is driving, his truck is just floating for me.
Okay.
It's cool. He's just
Yeah,
I think
desync.
that's a desync on you because he's not floating for me.
Okay. Just
Yeah.
letting you know, that's all.
He's
Alright,
just trying
cool,
to
fall
stay
out.
elevated away from you, from your comment earlier. Dopey, it's okay. We're having fun with it. Calm down. You don't need to DM Dopey. I don't know why you'd be DMing Dopey when there's a chat. Maybe they just like DMing you, Dopey. You ever think about that?
That's nice.
It's because they love you and you get so abrasive and mean. Gotta be nice.
They like the views.
They like the Dopey abuse.
There's people who like that kind of stuff.
They are. But if you do, please be a whale.
Is that better, Rick?
Listen, if you're going to be abusive, at least give us money, okay? Like, come on. This is getting old about now. Learn how to be at least learn how to be an abusive viewer and open your wallet at the same time. Like, come on.
Good.
Don't get
Eddie, you
offended
can
if
move
that's what you
forward.
asked for.
I was gonna say.
What?
We don't like broke, abusive people, okay? It's not nice.
Pull forward, please. Pants. There you go. That way
Dopey, go ahead and pull up here real quick. I can,
Spot for me.
I did not hear what she said.
One more trip, Rick.
Vidar, dude, thank you much for that sub, man. Mech over here with the prime. Thank you much for that, dude. It's because I didn't want to say in the chat.
I want to just get a loader over here.
It'd be easier.
Probably. If we need to downgrade to a loader right there, we'll just chomp it out. We'll switch up real quick.
No,
And
I had back it up on the truck and it tipped through.
Yeah, we can't
Yeah, I
keep
made
up
it better
without the 3 excavators. The tiers 2 spread out, and we can't get the material out quick enough. So we could with the 3 and the combo, but what's up, Gums? I'll go back to YouTube then.
Yeah, we need that cap raised up for 3 excavators on this.
No, I think it's fine. It's just we have to have 3 excavators running to handle this many haul trucks with 2 loaders. So it's 3-2 combo.
Oh,
right? That's what the math is right now. So it's a 3-2. So we need 5. If we have 16, that'd be all the rest would be in haul trucks. Would be the combo with working like this at this speed with keeping all the trucks running. Now, however, that cap will go down, or that number would go down once the haul trucks need to drive farther. There's just such a quick time to get to the plants at the moment. And the trucks aren't really in the optimal spot right now either, so we're kind of weaving in and out of the things. I think we could keep up right now. Who do we got here?
I can run excavator if need be.
I'm probably gonna jump in the excavator, but we need a loader operator to get down there and start cleaning up. I'm gonna start back here on this bench again.
Yeah, I'm not good at that.
Let's not be good at the loader.
Yeah, me either.
I use wheel. So.
And oh, wrong excavator.
Do you need a volunteer?
Tyler, if you want to jump in one, I would appreciate it. You keep jumping in
Alright,
all the
sounds good.
wrong.
No. That hurt.
Okay, I'm gonna start down here because we have trucks hanging. Did I miss the update? What do you mean? What update? The big update already came out. Oh, it's out to beta. It's not out to the general. Like, it's not out to the normal.
I'm pulling out. I'm full.
Okay, thank you.
All right, guys, we're running 3 excavators again. I'm gonna start ripping this bench down hard. Let's make sure you guys hold up at the wash plant for just a little bit after Dopey. Let's let them fully clear, and then we'll start pushing it hard again.
So wait until the receptors are clear before dumping.
Yeah, let's give it a second.
Better there's belts at the top, either one.
Yeah, the belts at the top, or yeah, somewhere down there.
Easier to see, so.
Am I too far forward, Split?
A little bit, but you should be all right. I'm ripping the
I
top.
took out that chunk. You're a little far away there.
Okay. I can give it the.
Just pull forward there. There you go.
Did we lose Damien?
No.
Oh, he's
Oh.
underneath my truck.
Oh, there you are. I was like, where'd you go?
Yeah, I was trying to do a little slap.
Gotcha. Appreciate that.
Just
Which
above
made it a little bit
the-
easier for Tay to back up just a little bit more. There's a
Just
little
above
chunk
the
in there.
left of my dumper, there's a big clump of dirt floating.
If it's not in the way or hitting you guys, it'll be fine. Just a desync issue.
Can't move.
You can't move?
My wheels are turning, but I'm not moving.
Alright, well, jump out. Jump back in. Changes anything?
There you go.
Yeah, just gonna back it in here. I'll take Old Yeller here. These guys still have a, and then Dopey go up past them, and then Dragon. Oh, why did I? What the heck? I feel like a weird angle or something. Go ahead, just go ahead and pull forward.
Yeah.
Put it right here. You're good right here. We'll clean that up later. Man, so much material. I know the HUD's crazy, right? Being able, it's too much. The letters are, the name tags are way too big, like massively too big. It's all you can see, like when you look down the bench.
Well, if you just had the ability to either change the size or turn them off, I would take either one.
Yeah.
I mean, you can always hide your hood so you don't have to see it.
But then you don't see how much fuel you don't have.
Yeah, but when you run out, then you know that you're empty.
Yeah, but I like seeing my HUD to a certain degree.
I just want to know who I'm ramming into.
Go and pull forward a little bit there, Damien. Kind of stunned how many people are in the world now. Yeah, we are testing the player cap. We're seeing how the game handles 16 players, X amount of people digging with the biggest equipment in the game, and we're trying to push it to the limit, man. Am I gonna use workbenches? No, we're just gonna do what we did on the last save as well. I mean, right now there's no point. I mean, the economy's so crazy. You can make millions and millions of dollars an hour literally just selling raw ore. More money than you even need. So
I don't think that's even an issue with a group like this.
no, on a day like this, if we were running with the old setup, we would be running probably 500 million, 600 million a day. Easy.
Yeah.
I think we'd have to go to the insane parts breaking down, high interest, and a high loan just to combat the amount of dirt and money.
Yeah. We just like digging for fun. Isn't that kind of, is that weird or?
No.
Nope.
This
We
is
just like,
very
we just like making
therapeutic.
big mines. The real people ask me why we do it and we don't care about crafting. It's because we just like digging holes and making mines.
One more split.
I actually find this very therapeutic. It's very. I can just turn my brain off. Why are we checking dirt under the thing?
What? Who and where?
What?
Was selling off stuffs.
I'm not sure why you guys are pulling in backwards to the cut. Please do not do that. Make sure you guys' back end you're facing. It makes it very hard for the loaders to load. Desolation. Make sure you guys are lined up properly.
Don't sell off stuff from the plant. If somebody's getting stuff out of the plant and selling it off, please don't do that.
Yeah, I don't know why you guys are touching the plant. It's always been one of our rules. Please do not touch it.
All right.
That ruins our numbers, dudes. We can't log things if you guys are doing that. We've had that rule forever.
Yeah, that's my bad.
So I just saw coal on the floor, so I checked.
No, that's check it. If you guys want to look, I don't care about that at all. But just kind of leave stuff where it's at. That's the main thing. If there's a problem, tell us, and we'll come take care of it so we can log it.
Yeah, we couldn't do any logs or anything accurately the last couple of days because people kept going over and messing with the plant and taking things out, and that's how we do our logs and our data sheets. And well, they were so skewed because people kept coming over there and taking stuff out and not saying anything, and it messed up all of our logs. Not because we don't want you guys to do things, it's just that it messes up the data.
That was put in the dumping area. 200 pay dirt.
Yeah, we're probably going to redo the plant anyways. Again, at some point, but... as soon as we hit bedrock, it's going to be a... holy cow fest.
Yeah.
The amount of gravel we're going to be getting is we're going to need like 30 containers in a row stacked onto the gravel side of it. Right.
Yeah.
It's, yeah, and tailings, yeah. Or we just sell tailings off.
Ready?
What's up, Christian? How you doing today, buddy? You getting some relaxation, dude? How's it working down there, Grumpy?
Pretty good. Pumping it out.
Yeah. We're keeping the trucks rolling, that's for sure. Yeah, the 3 excavators with this many players is a must. And I think we have 2 loaders right now, so it'll be a 5 combos working on the sides of a bench. Make sure you guys all say hello to Christian up in the chat.
Hey, Christian.
Hello, Christian.
Hey.
Hello.
Hola.
Yo.
Hey, Christian.
Where's my purple suit?
Dope. He's still not happy.
Where's my trees and my suit?
So demanding.
If you want me to shut up about one, you gotta give me the other.
Yeah, dude, definitely, man. 100%. That's why I was like, everyone's like, podcast. And I was like, nope, we're giving them some time. We're giving them time, dude. Let these guys get some relaxation, and they've been working real hard, and let the bug lists and stuff like that and everything like that pile up a little bit, and take a good couple days off and relax. Get some brews, enjoy some weather. If you're having good weather, I guess.
We're having great weather here, but that goes away tomorrow.
Yeah, we got 2 weeks of rain, apparently.
Ew, gross.
Rain in the UK? I can't imagine that.
Well, we've just had a month full of sun.
Yeah. My grass is
Yes, you would have to be in the beta to play with us.
Right, who's not got a truck waiting?
Rumpy.
Gray will be up here for a truck in a minute.
When I rebuild the plant, build it like the tutorial plant. I mean, yeah. I mean, there'll be a little bit of a difference because we're probably going to want to have gravel coming out a little bit too. It'll probably be a different plant than that. But right, yeah, it won't be too far off. Yeah, everyone's been real busy, man, coming up, leading up to it, and I'm sure you guys are hitting those reports and just letting them come in. Hopefully, the community's doing a good job on the reports this time. We've been beating them up a little bit about it. Listen, if you're gonna make a report, you better send in the crash report, okay? Don't just message to be like, "This game sucks, it broke." No, fix it. We want good reports, guys. Come on. Disconnected there, Rick?
Yeah.
Got Dopey coming in here real fast. Oh, you were talking about the 6-lane wash plant that we had? 6 lane. In which video? I forget the videos now. 6 lane. Oh, that one. Oh, that one. Then that. Okay, I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, that one. Okay. The only thing we've really hit recently that's been a tough one for us is when we first started this map, and like on and in is this green layer sometimes will make us lag real bad when digging into it, or something with the deformation was making people lag a little bit. Someone's joining in, guys. Careful with the digging.
Yeah.
Coming in.
Truck as well.
And the other thing was the exhaust on the new fuel generators. To be honest, we have about 10% of the bugs we expected. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it was pretty. I mean, obviously you can't get to all of them before pushing it out, but I mean, it seems like there's been a couple unexpected crashes from some people, or maybe some things might be a misunderstanding, but you know, with the transition between the old wash plant stuff and the new stuff, there was, you know, bound to be a little bit of problems there, right? But you guys seem to be getting on really, really well, so that's good to see. I know a lot of players are happy. Some people are a little upset, but it is beta, and that's why we're up here beating it up, guys. And if you want to help do it, make sure you guys enter into the beta, so that way you guys can play with all the new stuff. But if you're gonna do so, I'm gonna ask one favor from you guys. Report your bugs, please. Don't depend on other people to report your bugs for you. Get out there and make sure you get those reports in, guys. And try to explain it the best you can. If you can recreate it 100%, that will help out even more. The exhaust should be fixed in the internal. Okay. I know we'll get a little bit of testing. I'm taking the day off from streaming tomorrow and just working on more tutorials. So yeah, that's really weird. For me, it looks perfect, but for them, it looks like this doom cloud, like it's repeating itself. They go down there by the wash plant. It was just like 10 frames per second. Other than that, it's running good. Other than that, it's running good with 16 players. So we have 3 8,000s digging and 2 loaders scraping the bottom, and everybody else in haul trucks. And my computers handle it no problem at all. It seems like a majority of the players, we have people from all over the world right now, so they're all, majority of those guys, it depends on their computer though. It seems like everyone's running okay. Does anybody have any massive problems?
I've got a few little lag spots, but it's nothing major.
Yeah, it's probably when we hit that green layer. Yeah, the dozer.
That is the haul trucks kind of stutter as I'm looking at them, especially looking towards the wash plant.
Yeah, that could just be it could just be view distance or things like that. A couple little wobbles here and there. But that would happen regardless of if there were 16 players in here or not, right? For you, more than likely. I haven't seen any issues based on playing with more people. Other than other than if we have like 10 people rolling at the same time, my CPU might get a little mad. Zai better be nice to you. He's an IRL friend. Ah. No, Zai's a good guy, man.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
You have friends? What?
You have
I didn't know
friends?
I
He's
had
like, I have
friends.
Do I
friends.
have friends? Who's
Friends,
right?
what are those?
Cats?
What?
Sorry, I pressed wrong button.
Yeah, it's been crazy. We've done all of this in 2 days, like 3 days, pretty much. Like all of this we've done in a couple days.
Eddie rolled his truck too.
Was it at least empty?
I'm just taking a sleep.
That did not.
Teddy.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
Whatever.
Sleepy time with Teddy.
That
Creepy.
kind of sounds like a medication.
Yeah, that was really creepy.
It was super creepy. Yeah, it's crazy the amount of work that can be done when you're focusing and you have this many players playing. It's mainly when you're playing you need the haul trucks. It's people think you just need more excavators, right? Or more loaders and you can move more dirt. Actually, that's not the case. You have to make sure that you can push that amount of material first, right? So it's absolutely insane. That's game changing for sure. Hey, take it easy, bro. And thank you much for stopping by, man. Make sure you guys give NNC some love there, but those guys have been working extremely hard.
You did it.
I got unstuck. Sorry, I was looking at a text message on my phone and I forgot to turn.
You were texting and driving.
How dare you?
Get out the ticket book.
I was gonna say that could be
And
a very
sap.
serious ticket fine there.
Thank you much, Sap, for that sub too as well, man.
Be right back. I'm gonna give Rick a second to clean up a little bit anyway.
Yeah. What's the edge of that area doing down there, Wasey? How's that interfacing to the rest of the mine?
Getting low over here.
Okay, as long as we're moving, all right. We got these trucks moving.
We had a bit of a curve where Grumpy is, but apart from that, it's pretty straight.
Okay.
Need
Everything's-
a loader over it, front loader.
Yeah, Tyler, if you want,
Yeah.
I would just go down there and help them finish up down there. I'm just gonna keep going this way. It's not gonna impede anything, and then once we reach the end, we'll just do a cleanup real quick at the side, and we'll reset and kind of do the same thing again. Because we only have a few more passes, and then all of a sudden this bench layer. Well, I think we might have to clear some more area. Which is, I mean, or we move up to the other one and we don't do a pre-strip. We just keep going. It changes the elevation pretty bad. Never mind. I didn't think we're gonna move this many lanes this quickly. This is crazy. Exhaust fumes from diesel can be a bit overpowering, but the exhausted diesel engines now with the proper EGR system actually puts out 4 different gases and water. Well, everything's changed, right? Diesel, I don't even know where to begin. It's been so long. A lot has changed in the last 15 years with diesel and stuff, right? Yeah, if you look at the wall face loader operators, you'll see down here behind me, you'll see some big nubs that stick out. The trucks won't be able to get up close enough to the wall, so make sure we're mindful of those. Man.
Oh, I got you.
How do you guys feel about the gameplay of what we're doing right now? Right, with like
It's awesome.
It's good.
Everything is awesome.
Remains smooth and lovely for me, and it feels good.
I love having this many people.
I was gonna say it's nice having more people.
another
Keeps
DC.
everybody busy.
Feels like a real mine pit too.
Yeah.
Yeah, with this many rock trucks, it does. Yeah.
Hurts my brain.
Oh, Pete,
We're-
anything hurts your brain.
We're pretty organized today. Like, we're doing a lot better than we were the last 2 days. It was like chaos, but look what the chaos achieved, right? Yeah, with this many haul trucks, Grumpy, we have to prep for 3 excavator wide bench cuts to keep this many trucks full and rolling and not waiting too long. But we got a pretty streamlined, right? Like, gonna go reset your internet. Go, man. Hopefully we can get you back in.
Sitting around long.
No, that's
I'm
good.
going to, I'm going to kind of feather this cut into where Wasey's at, because it looks like it'll kind of
Roger that.
straighten up if I do that, and then can
Need an empty truck down with Lacey. I'm about to pull out.
I'm coming down.
You should try developing a town or a city. I don't. We'll do something with the multiplayer when it comes to building, but when you have a lot of people, sometimes it can be a little bit too much of a hassle to do building projects, right? Because then all of a sudden you're like, okay, we need 50,000 water blocks placed. That would be fun, but that'd be, you know.
No.
But
No.
the last thing we want to do is have everybody just sitting here placing water blocks for 2 hours, right? That just gets a little much. I'd rather have people have fun playing and digging and driving and hauling and.
I mean, I'd do it again, I guess, if I needed to, but I'd rather not.
Yeah, same.
And I prefer some bigger water blocks if possible.
Yeah.
Because
Blueprints. I have a blueprint of nothing but like 60 water blocks that you can place down all at the same time.
I just need 100 by 100 water block.
I would support
Figure
that.
out the code that Minecraft uses for their water block that produces more.
Oh, the water source?
Yeah.
Careful, Wheezy.
You call him Wheezy?
Sounds a bit hard here.
Could have swore he called him Wheezy.
What's it up, Wheezy?
That's what I heard.
Poor,
He's doing wheelies over here.
poor Wasey, dude. He's called everything under the sun, bros.
Listen, I know his voice sounds a little odd when it comes back from his broccoli break, but there's no reason to call him Wheezy.
That was Damien when he
Honestly,
came in
for
after
sorry.
drinking Code Red.
No, that just sounded like he was like reaching for his oxygen.
Sound like Darth Tater over there.
You may have to back in or like around this corner a little bit. I'm just gonna try to feather this in.
Grumpy, Wazy, how you doing on gas up there?
I'm good.
I'm 3/4 full.
I'm low on gas.
Wait, so you said you're low on gas?
Tyler.
No, I got
Oh.
3/4.
You full there, Damien?
Damien?
Yeah. Stand by.
Careful, not get too much of an angle there, so I don't dump through you. which looks like I just dumped 3 because you're too much of an angle. That's fine. I'm just gonna clean this up. Go ahead and empty that truck. Or run it down there Wacy and he can finish filling either way.
It's very uneven down there.
Sorry, I had someone stuck in my teeth.
Tyler, you said you're low on gas.
Indeed, I did.
Yeah, can't get close to you, Grumpy.
No, that's fine. I'm gonna jump out and help load for a few minutes until we get things cleaned up.
Yeah, because this one line I'm on right now will cut right back into that, Grumpy.
Yep.
And it'll feather itself naturally. So yeah, just jump in a loader for real quick and try to do a little cleaning. I'm waiting. I mean, we tried to dirt, but the problem is we deformed. You have to pick you have to pick your poison when it comes to the game right now at the moment. Like my season 4, season 5, I was trying to do that whole Minecraft crazy, like epic craziness, but the problem is I deformed capped and it made the load time so long. It just disconnects people and they can't even join. So you kind of have to pick very minimal digging and tons of building. You know, you can't really do both. I mean, you can, but if you're playing multiplayer, it's horrible to get people connected in. Like the big giant hydroelectric plant and the port with the cranes and the ships and all that water is 150 megabytes. That's the biggest save that anybody's posted ever. Like nobody's showed a bigger save anywhere that's legitimate as far as the size of it goes. I think the other biggest ones I've been seeing is like 60 megabytes roughly. That season is that save is 150. Right? So it's because I mean there's literally like 7 million water blocks placed. People are, you know what I mean, right? Like 7 million water blocks. if in for an idea about how many water blocks that would be, it'd be from here all the way to that mountain over there. Like it's insane how much water's on season 5. I would love to revisit season 5. I would love to go back to season 5 and be able to, even if we couldn't dig, I would love to make that just a deco world and make it come to life, you know?
I wonder how local experiment saves coming along.
Not sure.
With all the mega buildings he's building.
Building's not too bad on you.
No, building's not
It
bad
still
at all.
takes a
It's the
while.
digging that really adds up the save file size.
I could use fuel in this loader.
You can tip there.
This is dirty. Yeah, what
Hey.
we're doing to this mine site is insane right now. It's crazy.
Old Yeller, you want to jump out and grab that field truck that's back there? Or, Babo, do you have the field truck?
I've got it, it's fine.
Okay.
Damien, would you like to tip?
Where you going, Bubba?
Whiskey Creek.
Any of you truck drivers, while you're waiting to get full, you can always
Slappy
be
slappy.
slappy. There's fast shovels in the black container by the plant. If you need them.
Even if you're being filled up, jump out and slappy. You know?
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing.
Yeah.
Just look at your truck, make sure it's wait till it's like 80% and then jump back in.
And try not to jump in when somebody's loading, putting them in the back of your truck too.
You're a bee.
Sometimes they jump around.
Grumpy, can you jump in the fuel truck?
Thanks for
and
the
pick it
gifted
back up,
membership.
please?
I'm not sure who it was, but I know they. You're a little too close to the wall face there, Way.
Yeah, you're not moving that truck. There you go.
Any plans for underground? No, I'm not a fan of doing the underground mining because it's it's too claustrophobic, and it's really hard to showcase what you're doing on a grand scale. I'm probably gonna stick to the super pits and stuff like that, right?
On packing up, I've got to go and take care of a few things.
All right.
Cool.
Is
Thanks for
anyone else
having
in
me.
fuel?
No problem at all. Thanks for being here.
You need fuel hauler out?
I do. I forgot to grab some.
Dopey?
Thank
Come
you.
over here. Or, yeah.
That was Dragon that gave him that membership.
That was Dragon? That, they gave you that, that membership there, Whiskey. Thank you very much, Dopey, for looking. Appreciate that.
Rick sat in the members' room, by the way.
Oh, okay. And did someone say they were taking off or something?
Yeah, me.
Desolation, I think.
Okay.
Yep.
You gotta put a name to the voice.
Yeah, we're still trying to get used to all of your guys' names and your voices. So appreciate your patience. And also too, it helps chat too when you say, "Hey, Desolation's taken off," or "Hey, this person's taken off." That way, if you're going to continue to play, that way they can kind of get to know who's talking and things like that, right? Pull forward a little bit more, Dopey.
Grumpy, did you still need fuel?
No, I got it.
Thank you much for that, Happy. Appreciate that, man. Rick's coming in, guys. Deformation lock.
I hard froze for a second there.
No, they haven't added any new mining equipment, but they redid the whole production system, and they added power and stuff like that. So.
Okay. I'll get you all later.
Take it easy.
See you later.
Have a great rest of your day and enjoy your weekend.
Yeah, thank you.
Hey, Happy.
What's up? Hello.
I also want to say thank you guys very much for being a part of the these projects, these big giant builds, right? Everybody's hard work and hours and stuff like that makes these crazy projects happen so quickly. Like I said, I can't wait to have just this be all the time, right? Like this. I like doing these big mines, but I don't like them taking 6 months. You know what I mean? Like 6-7 months. I want them to happen in like a month, you know, and then we can like play some other stuff and then think about what we're going to do for the new mine, set up a whole new mine, a whole different map and stuff like that, right? I think that's just better content all around. Instead of taking, because you guys get burnt out when we have to stream 5 days a week. Players coming in 5 days a week, and it takes us 6 to 8 months to do a mine because we're not using like nukes and things like that, right? But this makes it way more exciting. I'll get my other camera and that computer fixed and be able to get the time lapses and stuff, so you'll be able to see these mines being done in completion in time lapse, right? So.
Oh yeah, what happened to Skycam?
Skycam computer's acting a little weird, and I got to figure out what it is. Not sure.
I blame Dopey.
I've just really had no time to actually sit down and deal with anything. Zai's taking off. All right, Zai.
Goodbye, boys.
Have a great day.
See you later.
I've literally just had no time to do anything really when it comes to certain things. I've been trying to get the tutorials done, testing, trying to get back to streaming. Thankfully, I can work from home right now. And that's been really nice, but I also need to like spend time with my wife and take her out tomorrow. That's why we're taking tomorrow off from streaming. We're going to watch a movie and going to dinner and stuff. So
Going to watch Minecraft.
yeah, we're gonna go watch Minecraft.
No
I set my
spoilers.
kids off.
Yeah,
No, we're not. We
spoilers.
don't give spoilers.
Be careful with that. Apparently, cops are getting called into theaters over that movie.
Yeah, a lot of the teenagers are going in and whooping and cheering and stuff like that.
And chucking popcorn everywhere.
And that.
Taking chickens into the theater.
Funny story if you guys want to hear it.
Go for it.
How scary is
My
scary?
Is it terms of service?
Oh,
We're good.
my wife and I, before we got together, she wanted to go watch a movie. And mind you, she's 19, 20 at this time. And she got carded for a movie for her first time. Gangs of New York.
Really? For
Yeah.
Gangs of New York? Really?
Yep.
Range. Put you guys on Grumpy View for a little.
I'm just starting to do a little cut meeting.
You guys are just doing cut maintenance right now? Yeah, because
Handle the
we're
second
gonna need it for the next pull through, right? Because that was rough, man. That was rough. But then again, we did no cut maintenance before we ran that. That was kind of insane of us.
I
But
can
look
do
what
one
we
more scoop, Taylor.
look what we just pulled out of here already, just so far. That's like mind blowing how much we just pulled out of here.
Hold on, Wasey. Let me reposition.
Captain Jack, what's up, bro?
How many levels of the old mine do you think that is?
It's really hard to say. Kind of
The
hard.
way
Eh?
your bucket's drifting up, don't dump that dirt.
Your mine?
Yeah, it looks like your dump bucket's tilted up.
Oh, that's a gnarly bench wall. Look at that thing, man. Like all the way to where they're at down there, like Wasey. Like, look at that. And that's not. I think this is technically not of half. This is like half of the mine site that we want to run. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know if we should try to go all the way down to the end of the canyon. I'm thinking since the save is so big already, we might just have to bench it back and start stepping down because it would be kind of fun to actually go into the ground instead of just being up here on these upper benches. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? If we're gonna cap out, would you guys
Dig
rather
down.
see us dig down or would you rather see us dig outward?
Probably dig down.
Down to the bone.
Dig upward.
I mean, so
Well,
we can
it
keep.
doesn't matter if you're going down, you're still gonna have to come back up.
As long as we dig, I don't care.
As long as we're digging, I don't care. Well, we still need to go. We still need to go out a whole nother layer up there for sure. But do we need to make the mine site as long? Right? Is the question. I think we do, because I think what's going to happen is once we bench back, it's going to be slower and slower, and the mine site's not going to be as big. I think what we should do is we should take the save all the way up to 30 megabytes just on the top, and then we should just start benching and going down and down and down. Right now we're only at about 14. So I think what we should do is we should definitely do that, right?
Dirt Burger's coming.
I want to see you dig up.
I want to see
420.
you dig up.
Right, I'm actually jumping off.
Funny.
will speak
Thank you
to
much,
all
man.
Later.
Hey, take it easy, Teddy.
Bye, Teddy.
We got some slots open, guys. If you guys want to come in and play.
Good night, Teddy.
He's a good night,
By the way,
Teddy. So
thank
weird.
you
Is
so much for changing the generators down there at the plant, the solar.
Well, I got lucky.
How so?
I got,
Good time.
oh,
You walked into that one, dude. Oh,
I don't think you got that lucky.
David, you walked right into that
sorry,
one, dude.
not that lucky, Grumpy.
I don't think you got
TMI.
that lucky.
Oh man.
No, I just
That
got
was so smooth too.
new license plate and everything. And it's a license plate I can still remember.
Oh, I was hoping you were gonna up your Riz game, but that's what you're thinking.
You have to have his game first.
Damn.
Damn, Grump. Dopey.
Dopey's mean, right? She's been real mean. Maybe that's why she got sick. All the toxicity. Couldn't handle it. Oh, I don't know if I can take you out, Dopey. You're sick. I take you around, people. You're a sickie.
Yeah, just throw the mask on, you'll be fine. Do people still wear masks in your area?
Yes.
I don't know. Like you might see somebody maybe every once in a while.
Only if they're protesting.
Only the people outside the Tesla dealerships. Damien's truck's full.
Go ahead the way.
We'll get some more dirt.
It would be kind of cool if there was like little Easter egg objects that were hidden in the ground. Random places along the map, people just find them. These maps are so big, you could put like 10 Easter eggs on the map. Probably nobody would ever find them in months.
Years.
Honestly,
this map is so large, dude.
Have it procedurally generated based off of the deformation.
If you hadn't found it and dug it up and touched it with a piece of equipment, every time you open your save, it's always in a different location unless you dug it up. That way, nobody could ever lock in where they're at and make guides to find out where they're at. You know. What?
Well, that's why I say procedurally generated based off of deformation. So you can still find them, but they pop up based off of where you're deforming.
Hell no, I want to go searching for them. Nukes.
Oh, that was close, Wasey.
Oh, that'd be cool to be digging up cool things. I agree.
You don't want somebody to come out and tell you where all the goodies are as soon as new content gets put into the game?
No.
So,
Have them put in random.
But you know, people would complain, right? Well, I just want to get them all. I don't want to work for them. Jeez.
I would have to actually look for them.
I don't have to actually look for them. I mean, isn't it crazy how game devs can't even put Easter eggs in games without people being like crying about it? Like, remember the old game devs that would be like, yeah, who cares? Go find them. Ask your friend. Don't care.
Well, that was back before the internet showed you how to get everything.
True. These damn content creators.
Yeah, I want to be
ruining our stuff.
I mean, it's fine as long as you tried X amount of times before and then...
Could you imagine a game like this coming out and like there was never any games like this before? Like, imagine this patch right now. Like, back then. Could you imagine how many people would just be stumped? Right? Like, if there wasn't YouTube or anything like that, right? What part do you connect here? Why can't I get the power to work? I don't understand.
Well, the crazy thing was, that's what you did when you got a new game back in the day. You figured the crap out.
Exactly. Now it's like, no. Hey, I ain't
So now-
complaining.
so now
It gives
you-
me a
now
reason to
you-
make videos.
When you finish now these days you go learn everything there is to learn, and you finish the game in 15 hours. And
Yeah, if you
you're
wanted
off
to,
some
you
money.
bought the guidebook. Remember? Yeah, that's true. Brian was
Yeah.
saying. Yeah, but you had to buy a guidebook with it.
And the cheat book.
I remember those.
And the Game Shark
Yeah.
codes.
Oh yeah.
I actually miss Game Shark.
Weren't those just the books that came in the game keys?
No,
yeah,
those
no.
were massive books that completely walked you through the entire game.
Yeah, it was a
Some of them
complete
were like 10
written out
pounds.
walkthrough.
The kind of
It's like
page on a Nokia would actually break.
With the super
don't
nerd
forget the
fest, Sophie,
cartridges.
you would hate it.
No, I think
why I have
actually,
Game Shark.
honestly, I actually think Dopey would like those actually, because she could just go right to the chapter where she was stuck and look at it and be like, oh, okay. I think actually Dopey would like those.
I actually would
Okay.
prefer
Oh,
guidebooks over walkthrough tutorial videos because of what you just said, Split. You could just go, oh, you're on, quest XYZ, just jump to that chapter about that quest and figure it out.
That's because every content creator wants to make sure that their video is at least 8 minutes long, full of nonsense, and then you have to wait till the last 30 seconds to get what information you actually needed.
It's all a bunch of word poo half the time.
I'm more of a visual learner, so if I'm stuck, I'd rather just go watch a quick video on how to do it. If I read it, I'm gonna forget and how to do it by the time I even get back to the game.
See, I'm the opposite. When I get stuck on something, I just kind of give up and wait for my wife to do it for me, then I take over again.
You're like, sweet.
That explains a lot.
But let me ask you this: when you find what you were doing wrong, how upset do you get with yourself when you find it was so easy that you just didn't look at it right?
Most.
No, I play Crash Bandicoot. Oh my god, the bridge level in Crash Bandicoot, I cannot do until this day. I cannot do it, so I just let her do it.
Crash Bandicoot brings so much rage.
Most tutorials, I agree with Grumpy. Most tutorials from people, they generally just want to talk to make the video longer, and you really don't get the information you need. And when you do need the information, you don't care anymore because they've literally just talked about nothing that they want to hear about. It's hard not to do that, to be honest. It really is, like when you're describing something. But people like you guys probably notice how I've changed my tutorials over the years now with the thing. It's only information about what we're talking about and nothing else, because you're not there to listen to my day-to-day. Oh man, oh by the way guys, I'm telling you about this piece of equipment. Oh, and by the way, I'm going to talk about my dog for 5 minutes or what I think about this. You're not in a tutorial. You're not there to really give your opinion. You're there to give facts. Right? You're not there.
What I like about your tutorial, Split, is that you actually give a detailed explanation. Whereas some people, they're like, oh yeah, this is how you do it, and 10 seconds later, they're on to the next thing.
Yeah, you don't actually learn anything. I agree. I only just make tutorials the way I like to watch tutorials. Right? So, quick, to the point, nothing else. If you want to watch us blab about random stuff, come watch a live stream. Right? Like...
You need help, Wakesy?
Okay.
You crashed out?
Yeah.
So yeah, that's kind of what I've been trying to do. I'm trying to tailor my stuff and you know, make it a lot easier, right? Like just trying to, and people are still going to not understand things and get like upset and I try very hard to make it to where anybody can understand it. But sometimes sometimes when I'm making the video, sometimes I'm like, I go, is everybody going to be able to understand this at every comprehension level? And you just can never hit every comprehension level, right? Especially when you're making those videos like the wash plant tutorial. Some people, like for instance, the big one right now is people are going around saying that my videos are incorrect, and they're trying to spread these rumors saying things like the cone crushers. If it does, because it doesn't say this right here, because it doesn't say in the tooltip right here that everything else comes through, they just think this machine deletes everything. Because it says crushed rock comes out, only gravel comes out. No, that's wrong. Every piece of machinery has pass through unless it gets sorted into a different lane, right? So I debated putting that part into the tutorial because I was like, no, people can understand that. There's no way people are not going to understand that. That's how the game's worked for 2 years. Nothing's changed, so there's no point in saying anything about it. But people don't understand that, right? So it's really hard to figure out where you put things and why you put things, and I guess I just need to be more thorough on everything to the detail because people just can't figure it out. You know, like it's you know, and then some people tell me, hey, if they can't figure it out, then you know what the hell, right? Like, but then again, I understand how frustrating it can be if you just don't understand something. So I'm still working on that formula, right? Especially for this game, because there's a lot of people with different learning curves, and I don't want to make anybody feel like they're excluded or they didn't get the right information, right? So I would agree. Just jumping around, looking at something and talking about it and not giving an actual real, this is how it works, and showing people, it's not going to help anyone.
This is full. Split.
I'll get one more in the back. There you go. Yeah, I don't know. I try not to do too much promoting in my videos. Like, I don't know, I don't know. That's why at the very end, I just say now, you know, hey, if you learn something and you value the content, then hit the like and subscribe. If not, well, have a good day.
If not, hit the like and subscribe.
Yeah, no, and hope you find another channel that helps you out, you know? On the plant, where would you see the big wash plant? The big wash plant. Yeah, I don't think you should be annoying viewers before you've even given them their worthwhile, right? Like in the very beginning of the video, hey, make sure you hit that like and subscribe. It's like, dude, you didn't even give them any content first. You ask something of them right off the bat. How about you give them content, then ask them?
I auto exit out of those videos.
Yeah, on Grumpy's view? Okay, here. Be on Grumpy view, splits when pooping. What? No, I'm not pooping. What are you talking about? I'm not in the bathroom pooing. And Grumpy's playing. Digging.
Is that King?
Your drone's a bit low.
No, it's who.
Oh. Figured it was King.
Nah, it was who dat.
Drone cam's a bit low.
Yeah, it's a little tight there.
We have a drone cam?
Well, we're getting
Yeah, the drone cam
lower
is
and
just
lower.
kind of low by waist.
Oh, I didn't even know. There's no camera there. I don't have a camera running. Oh, we're talking about the ground? Okay, I don't know.
I'm out of here for a little bit. I'll talk to you guys later. Thanks for letting me run.
Yeah, man.
It's okay, we'll bury it.
See you later.
Just move it.
I've been pushing it down, but it won't go down no further. I've hit the floor.
Well, pick it up. I know you've got a radio and permissions. Crazy, just pick it up.
Sorry, I've been missing the subscribers and stuff like that here lately, guys joining in. Been kind of chaotic with 16 players and things like that, so apologies if I've missed anything in the chat or...
We need to get some loaders right up here in front of Split. Keep us ready for him as he cuts.
Do you need another loader operator? Or no?
What are we doing? There's a few areas that need to be really cleaned up on this.
In front?
Yeah, in front of me, like Grumpy was saying.
Right.
Because I'm going to be just cutting, and then as soon as I can't cut anymore and I'm going to fall off, I'm just going to straighten this line out right here that I've been cutting down. It's just insane with many people. It's just, like how much material we're moving is just, dude.
Just breathe.
So you're not ignoring me on purpose? No.
That's me. I'm ignoring.
It's deliberate.
You can't wait to see the different views and what you can do with them? I've already been kind of switching to different views. Like, there's Dopey sitting over there. There's Dumpy over there. I mean, Grumpy.
Dumpy.
Gosh dang it. I need a day off. I was going to say heck with it and not do it today, but I was like, nope. We need to get in here and hit some dirt hard, you know?
Throwing dirt all over the place.
I know, I'm sorry. I just saw that too. Yeah, but you should do weekly videos of it, the progress. Yeah, I was already starting to do that, but the Skycam's a little on the broken side right now. The computer's a little needs some love, so something's not right with it, so I got just like I said, just don't have the time to figure it out right now. We'll get it going. Wait for a friend that wants to play some ATS. People are we down to right now?
Like 10.
Oh,
11, bro. All we now need is a micro narration.
That'd be nice.
He does some pretty good narrations, I have to admit.
Yeah. And the guy that does the Gold Rush ones.
That's Micro.
Yeah.
No, that's not
Love
Micro.
Yeah,
Micro
did,
has done some of them, but he's not the main guy.
Just say
He's the
depends
one,
on where you watch
he's
it
the
as
one who
well,
did the
'cause
good ones.
We get a British voiceover guy.
Yeah, they changed the guy. And
Blasphemy.
everyone pissed.
No, they've changed. Micro was gone for a long time, dudes.
Yeah, Micro took
Micro
off
also
from
did-
all Discovery stuff a long time ago.
Yeah.
Yeah. He also used to do Deadliest Catch. He
Paul
did
Chris,
Dirty Jobs for the
Paul
longest time,
Paul
too.
Christie has been is the one you guys are, that's it. It's not Micro.
So Micro actually works for the Angel streamer.
Not much. Dan, what's up, dude?
Yeah, in the UK we mainly had Tony Hurst. He was the big voiceover guy for all those Discovery channels and stuff.
Yeah, and he did the ones from the he took over when Paul Christie was in negotiations with them, and the US viewers and the North American viewers were pissed. They're like, "What? Who's this British guy? What the heck, man?" Just so mad.
Maybe somebody speak English.
I think the main thing it does is how it's made.
I
love that show. Oh, they're on like season 26 already.
The only problem with
they
that
still
show
have
is when they show the food products being made and you get all hungry and it's late at night.
Yes,
Yes.
They're running 24-hour live on Amazon Prime right now with how it's made.
Toby won't let me watch that show.
How It's Made also has their own YouTube channel where they have compilations where they take a bunch of different episodes and smash them together if they're with like products.
The reason why I don't let you watch is you watch it in the middle of the night and then you end up getting the loudest, crunchiest thing and bringing it to bed and eating it when I'm sleeping.
All you
Yes.
hear is burn, burn it, burn, burn.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it's like, oh, make me want to throw your snacks at the window.
That intro song will wake me up every time because I'm intrigued to see what's actually going to be on. I'm like, huh? Is it anything I haven't seen yet?
What are they making today?
And How It Was Made was on PBS.
Today on How It's Made. How to make a poop.
Taco Bell.
How it's actually made.
That would be weird, and how it's actually made in Dep's body version would be creepy.
You know what I'm talking about?
A little bit, yeah, but that would be weird.
Yeah, I remember Discovery Channel. Then it was like history, remember when History Channel or the Learning Channel, right? Like there was like the History Channel.
Well, the History Channel is nothing but World War. I don't watch
It was that way for a while. I agree. It was just like World War II stuff, right?
Oh, they said that I thought it was only filled. I thought you said it was filled with wood and war.
And then
Like,
after
whoa, I
that,
don't remember that part of History Channel.
Then they came out with that Amish Mafia show, and it was like all I didn't care anymore. I was like, I can't watch this channel anymore. Watch it. Amish gangster kids. It's like, what am I watching right now? Listen up, Yoder.
dudes.
The hillbillies, Alaskan bush people.
Oh gosh,
I
Alaskan
have
bush
actually
people.
I've met the Amish Mafia. I used to live in Pennsylvania.
I miss American Chopper when they did some of the cool bikes,
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was good.
especially before all the fighting happened.
They
Yeah.
made some good-looking bikes, but
else?
they
He
evidently
didn't
they're
make
all
good running
garbage.
bikes.
You know, none of them are functional.
That YouTuber that goes around
They're
and
all
buys all
garbage.
the Orange County chopper bikes and none of them work, and he tries to fix them up.
Some of them, it's just an impossibility. The way they're designed and everything else, you just can't ride it.
Or they just only work just for the taping, and that's it. That's why they always end up getting the shots, and then you always notice they never like rode them after that. They always just pushed them up everywhere.
Not very many of the bikes do you see them ride. Occasionally you would. Earlier on you did, but later on you don't think you saw them ride as much.
Yeah.
No.
My favorite ones were the Black Widow, the fire truck, and the police one.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were good ones.
Hey, Grumpy, do you just want me to pull up into this little pocket so you can just let me know?
Pimp My Ride, dude.
That's fine.
That show was great. I love that show.
Oh yeah.
It was
How
really
many
good for
LCD
UK.
screens can we get into the back of this headrest?
We're gonna put bubble makers in the exhaust.
How many do we get to keep? None.
Or West Coast Customs.
Yeah, West Coast Customs is good.
Although, I think their show ended once they got into the new building.
No, they kept going in the new building, I think. Didn't they? The really, really big one they made?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they
Maybe it was
kept
only
going.
one season.
Because say Pimp My Ride, they made a new series of it. I don't know if you've seen it on the US version, but it had Tim Westwood as the host.
I still loved
John.
the
Problem
one with
the pimp.
the guy from that 70s show, Fez. Was it Yo Mama? All they did was just insult your mama jokes.
And you do New Jersey Shore one, except for Pimp My Ride, be like Pimp My Hobbit.
I'm not gonna lie, the Yo Mama joke show was fire.
Oh, it was. It was great.
Problem with the cars that they did on Pimp My Ride is that after that, the taxes on them, half of the people had to sell the car because they couldn't afford to keep it.
I heard after the show was done that they took all the stuff that they put in the car and it was just for show. Like they never actually got to keep any of the stuff that they put in the car, like
Yeah,
the
I've heard the
TVs or
same.
any of the fancy stuff.
Like when
So
they
they
put
just-
TV monitors in the bumpers, they took all
they
that
just
out.
took it all out.
They just
and
butcher your car and leave it like
Wow.
empty.
worse
Yeah,
than it was.
took it all out and gave you your car back
That's
with all these
gross.
holes all over the place.
No thanks. I mean, you're full there, bud. Not sure. Not sure if I heard that
Monster
episode.
Garage.
Monster Garage was a fun one. What was it? Junkyard Wars? Oh yeah.
That was
Oh,
good.
yeah.
I love Junkyard Wars.
What was
The,
the one on TLC with Chip Foose?
Oh, what was the name of that one?
What was that called?
That was a
Overhaul.
good one.
No.
Yeah, Overhauling.
Overhaul.
Was it
There you
Overhaul?
go. Yeah.
Okay, maybe
What
it
was
was.
the battle bots? Is
Metro
that Junkyard?
coming in, dropping it. And you get Spawny. Well, it's Pascal. You got Grim. What else did you get? It stopped.
No chicken, rabbit, reindeer.
I think my chat broke.
Bonnie and Pascal.
Oh, it was a 5. Okay, why did I think it was a 10? My bad.
No, it's a 5.
Yeah, I thought I'm blind. I was rubbing my eye and I looked over in 10 and I was like, why did it not show all the 10? Good job.
We were talking about Easter eggs in the map earlier. I want to be like Tony Beats and find a mammoth skull or a tusk.
Shut down the mine for a week? No thanks.
A week?
You don't shut us down,
You're
bro.
gonna go eat a sandwich.
You find that something like that, and they're gonna shut you down permanently.
Actually, no. We found like stuff like that when we were working. It's a very limited time because typically that's all you find. You don't find anything else with it. If you find something completely frozen in the permafrost, yeah, you're gonna be shut down for a while. Pull forward a little bit more. But it depends. If it's just like a tusk or something like that, no, you find too many of those things, right? So you can't be just shutting everybody down constantly, right? Unless you find something like, oh my goodness, like human remains. Yeah, human remains. Yes. Oof.
Human or
Oh my
dinosaur?
god, it's a UFO.
Even dinosaur bones, stuff like that. No, it's not a very
Depends on how
long
many they
shutdown.
find in the same area.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy. If here, when you're digging, if you find anything, even just an arrowhead, it shuts down everything.
Well, yeah, it depends because indigenous lands and stuff like that is completely different, right? So you start finding pottery and things like that, yeah, they have to bring in the whole thing and it gets shut down. And
That's only if you notify people then.
oh, Wacy!
Wacy.
Man, that was rough. We gotta move this purple.
Down.
Glad I
Someone's
just
joining
got
in.
out of there.
Running in.
It didn't even look like he. It didn't even look like he
Metro's
fell. It looked
gonna-
like he just jumped off of the cliff.
Yeah, he
It
body
was
hopped.
pretty much.
He just gave up.
He has to walk to the top of the
It
mountain.
started to dig and it just stopped dead and dragged me over.
I'll be right back.
This is going uphill here.
Dopey, if you have somebody else that wants to jump in, I'm gonna jump out and get some food.
Alrighty, no one's in line, so if you're wanting to come back in, you know.
Yeah, I'll message you when I come back, see if there's still a open spot.
Okay.
I could use fuel.
There's a truck at.
At the head of the ramp.
I got it.
This is a big dip right here.
Yep. Oh.
Well, now
Rick.
you got to flip Rick before he can give you fuel.
I'm disappointed, Rick.
All right.
That's all you feel I'm at it.
Is there
I was
anything
hoping he.
specific that we need?
Lots of wall face cleaning right now.
All right, I'll.
And
jump in.
a lot of loader work down at the end of that cut over there where Waste is at. It's just treacherous. Let's see. I think if we keep working here, we should probably go back to the very beginning once we get the face cleaned up again and do another whole triple strip all the way back, right? Mr.
Yeah.
Snake, thank you much.
Thank you.
Get that, guys.
Yeah,
Welcome.
I'll start cleaning once I get in.
Yeah, we just got to clean up the face a little bit, and then we'll put get some snacks, stuff like that. Let everybody regroup. It's been a really long push already so far. We've been pushing for 3 hours. Pretty intense. We've been going really well. Been a really nice grind. It's a lot of material to move out of here.
Right, I can't do much more down here. It's so steep, it's unreal.
Yeah, if you want to pick that up, I can give you a loader, Wasey, if you want to start loading up, cleaning the wall up with the loader. If you feel like it. Or you can run a truck for a bit.
Sure thing.
There's a free loader down here at the moment, so you can jump in it. Feel right there. No, Andy. Wasey's still here.
Alright, yeah, I
He'll-
forgot about Wheezy. the rest of him may have sunstroke though.
One second, chat. Just helping Dopey real quick. She's not feeling too well. Oh, poor girl. Not feeling good.
She starts feeling better soon.
She said she's been having a real bad headache, and she started getting like a sore throat and stuff like that the other day, and then she's just kind of nauseous today, and she's kind of coughing. And
How dare she get sick?
huh? All right. Just relax. Thank you for helping us get the players and stuff like that, but if you're sick and getting nauseous, there's no point in driving the truck around all the time. Go over to relax and...
Poor Dopey.
Oh, there's the little... Did you need anything from the store, Adobe? Just chat with Dobie. Just chatting with the Dopey. Do you...
Fueled up.
Do they
ready to
still
go.
have that brand of the Vicks cough drops? The at the dollar store? Those ones work way better than the ones you have right now. I just don't know where... I know I had a whole nother bag of those, but I don't know where they're at. No, you did, but I had them... I literally just had them not even like a couple days ago. A week ago. It's like there's like half a bag. I just need... Yeah, we used the we used to use Fisherman Friend cough drops, but then like I don't know, they weren't that good. But then Vicks came out with the Vapor Cool menthol ones. They're like super strong, and those are much better. How's the mine going? Mine's going well.
Ricola dual action?
No, those aren't very strong. They're weak.
What?
Yeah.
Have you ever had the Vicks ones, Damien?
The Vicks Vapor Cools
No.
are like the strongest ones I've ever had.
That's like putting a whole plant of mint in your mouth.
Yeah.
Just chew
They're
it.
insane. They're newer. They came out like last year. Yeah, the Vapor Cools. If you actually get the menthol one, not the menthol, but the what's it called? There's one of them that's way stronger than the other, but it's kind of gnarly though. But they definitely work. Used to
Talking about the one
do
that has like the creamy center or whatever.
no. It's the Vapor Cool brand, but they have the lemon, they have the mint, and the spearmint is what it is. The spearmint one is yeah, that one's way stronger. They only have the ones you already have. Weak, dude.
See, we have one in the UK. It's I think it's Andrews. I think, but they're very strong.
The ones Shane sent over from Australia, the eucalyptus ones, were pretty strong. Hey, Den. Thank you much, bro.
Here, Grumpy, I'll back up and then you can just jump straight in.
Appreciate that, man.
Just wait. You can just flip. Okay, that's fine.
There you go. And then I'll get Slit's bucket.
Did it not ding? Why is it not dinging? What's happening? Oh, it's dinging? Oh, am I on because I'm on Grumpy's view, that's why. Sorry.
New specs inbound.
What's up, man? Oh, yeah, player turning. Not much, dude. Just chilling and relaxing. Trying to finally get some gameplay going on here, dude. Trying to rock it out and
Day of me being confused for Spence again.
just another day of you being confused with Spence. Not much. Just trying to take care of the lady. She's not feeling too well the last couple of days. Now, definitely today. She's wrecked today. She's all right. Yes, you're okay yesterday a little bit, but I could tell you were a little off. And then the other day before, I could kind of tell she was getting right. So.
I know for me,
Yeah, man.
Access or plus cough and cold, maximum strength usually does pretty good.
Yeah, so we're testing out the 16 player bigger player cap now, actually, is what we're testing out here. So we already did all the internal testing, and we're still internal testing all the new stuff that's kind of being done, but now that the update's been pushed to beta, we're kind of like doing a side quest. So we're trying to see how well the game handles 16 players digging like us dummies can handle. If it can take our abuse, it's gonna be able to take anybody's abuse, as long as you have a decent computer, right? So we're actively testing 16 players at the moment, and it's handling it. So we just don't want Christian. It's actually capped at 16 at the moment for the engine. So we're gonna see if they can change it when they get the time. But no hurry, no worry, because like I said, this is like a little side thing, right? So we've been pushing 16 players in here. We've been running a lot of material, and yeah, just trying to break it, right, to see where the flaws are in the bigger player cap. But we really honestly can't find one. So that's really good. So 32 we need 32 now.
Question.
Yo.
Wouldn't 16 just be good until the dirt gets changed?
No, because if it can handle 32, then it needs to go to 32, bro.
I'll hit 24 first. Then 32.
We need to fill this server full of people.
We need
The
more.
dirt must move.
You double, and you double. We were at 8, went to 16. Now you got to double to 16 and hit 32.
32 all day, boys. Need 99. I actually have. We can set it to 99, but the engine caps us. right? So we can set it to 99. But we need the devs to go in and change it to higher. Because by default the Unreal sets it to like 16, so we're guinea pigging it, boys. It's working though. It's amazing. The amount we've literally done all of this work that you see here, all these big benches. All this is 3 days worth of playing. 3 days. 3. All that clearing down there, all this up over here, everything is 3 days. Like 2 8-hour streams and then today.
And we do consistently fill the server, except for when people leave to eat or something like that.
Yeah.
And also, congrats.
Oh yeah, if we get the 32 unlock, we're gonna redesign the plant for sure. But the problem is we don't have a big enough bench to run that many trucks. So we'll have to run multiple benches at the same time. Like right now we can handle 16 working on this bench. But then if we had another crew of another 16, we could double theoretically what we're doing now. So 3 8,000s and 2 loaders, all rock trucks, and then duplicate that up on another bench and be running this gigantic mega mine. Like it's just stupid. Who needs a bucket wheel when you got that?
It shall be accomplished. We shall achieve this goal.
Even if you just want to drive a rock truck, Den, we get you hooked up, bro. You know that.
All right, what vehicles are empty? I am in record time, I think.
All kinds of trucks ready.
All your controls are messed up from last time? Get you worked out. There's plenty of guys in here we can help you out. That and alcohol.
It makes it more fun, right?
And alcohol.
Check out the paths that you guys got.
So did you
start
need
rolling?
Do you want any juices or anything like that, or did you need some Pedialyte, or what you need? What you need to make you feel better?
In here too, guys.
Oh, you have that throat spray in the bedroom and something like that. Of course, that stuff. Make sure you get that.
Stay hydrated.
Septic throat spray is a godsend.
Just want some. Dobie's go-to is wonton soup when she gets sick. That's what she likes is wonton soup.
So good right now.
Yeah, but sometimes just drinking water is not enough. You gotta have a lot of like broths and things like that, things with salt in it and stuff like that. And then on top of drinking other things like some orange juice and things like that, right? It's not just water.
I avoid orange juice because of the acidity, but I like the broth kind of stuff like noodle soups and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And the secret ingredient that all great soups have, MSG.
I really like Vegemite in my soup broths now.
Don't worry, I caught the great uncle reference there.
Oh yeah. Oh. Everybody knows who your Uncle Roger is. No one's being racist. Can't believe they tried to cancel him.
What?
Really?
Yeah, did you guys not?
Is that?
Did you guys not hear his big thing? His comedy special?
No. What are they trying to cancel him over?
They're trying to say that he is being racist.
It's
Hold
so
on, I need like
crazy
a
because
whole 30 seconds to process that.
he's doing a spoof on his own culture. Like, come on.
I know, right? That's how bad society's gotten. It's crazy. When you can't make fun of your own culture, it's that it's gone too far. He was talking about it during his comedy special when he all of a sudden stops talking in his voice and he's like, this is what I actually sound like. And then he goes into the whole thing, and I think he even did a video on it too. He was like, you know, he goes, this is a character. Uncle Roger is a character. Is it mildly racist? He says yes. But he goes, that's why I decided to do it, because everything in society's gotten horrible. And people need to stop being offended for other people. And stuff like that, right? It's pretty much, that's what he pretty much said. And it was kind of like, you know, like, just stop it, right? Like, no point.
We're hearing about a lot of people.
Oh, my bad. I was going to say, my biggest takeaway from that is we need to stop letting Jamie Oliver near a kitchen.
Yes. Jamie Oliver's the devil.
Before Uncle Roger, man, Jamie Oliver should have been gone.
He ruined Applebee's.
Ages ago when he
He ruined Applebee's. the only hatred's for Jamie Oliver, apparently.
Oh no, the whole of the UK hate Jamie Oliver. Don't worry.
Ain't really? Is it that bad?
Yeah.
I thought it was just Uncle Roger and a joke. I didn't realize it was really a thing, actually.
No, that's why Jamie Oliver only has shows in America and stuff like that. British people hate him.
Yeah, he ruined school meals for everybody.
Oh no.
He basically went to the government saying that school meals are bad and they need to change school meals, this, that, and the other. And basically now, because you used to be able to have like fries and burgers and stuff, now it's all healthy pasta and veg and. Ugh.
Oh really? I didn't know that. Well, good for Uncle Roger for keeping up the hard fight. He's out there.
In other words, they have to throw away all kinds of food that the kids won't eat nowadays, probably.
Yeah, he basically, I think he used America and how America's obesity problem is to push the UK government to change things. So basically, you weren't allowed to give your kids like chocolate for a pack-up meal at school, like a cold lunch and stuff like that. You weren't allowed to give them a bag of crisps. You had to give them like apples and pears and basically fruits and veg.
And the ridiculous thing is, it's not even the food; it's the lifestyle. It's eat
Hmm.
moderately. You'll be okay.
That Happy Meal.
Hey man, mine is a spoof on a song. Shh.
I've seen the
On the
Jamie
one-
Oliver video. That's where he shows a load of kids how they make chicken nuggets and he
Give
just
yourself,
throws
like,
everything and blends it all. And it's like, so who's going to eat that? They're like, yeah, I'll eat it,
Yeah,
I'll eat it. And he just looks like, oh. But it's better that way. It's better that you eat the whole carcass rather than just certain cuts.
Yeah, it's economically friendly.
Yeah, it's like, why make things worse by leaving all this unused meat when you could use the meat in loads of other different things?
Yeah, wonton and egg drop soup are my two favorite. Every order, generally it's wonton and egg drop. But the place the place I order from, they don't have it. Egg drop. What the? I've never heard of a Chinese restaurant not having egg drop soup. Like, you know?
I don't know what egg drop soup is.
For real. That's
Yeah,
like a
no, that's
staple.
rare.
Almost all of our Chinese food places don't have egg drop.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, so it must be an American thing.
Just drop eggs into hot broth in it.
Oh, like faux
That's it, pretty
noodles
much.
with egg?
No, not really. It's a salty chicken bone broth with egg,
Like
with
whisked into
egg
it.
dropped
Yeah.
into it.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, they drop egg into it.
Like I said, egg drop soup. Yeah.
You need a truck over here, Wasey?
Hot and sour sometimes I'll go with that, but it depends on the restaurant, man.
Hey, speaking of eggs, did anybody see the prank that Walmart did on people?
Man,
Yeah,
mice
there's a
are all
carton.
I didn't finish the video.
All it was just for Easter, Walmart put a bunch of like confetti Easter eggs out, but they hid them inside of actual like regular egg cartons and put a price of $1.29 over top of it and put it right in front of the store. Everybody was freaking out. What about eggs for $1?
There, I was thinking 3 dozen for $12 is extreme.
3 dozen for $12?
Yeah, there's a couple of egg factories near me with this from the same brand. That's kind of their shtick.
What's crazy to me is about where I live, the fact that I have an egg factory, probably 10-minute drive from my house, and eggs are still in my town crazy expensive. It's like, how do I live next to the place that packages them, and it's this much money?
Because they can ship them someplace else and make just as much or more. So.
Yeah.
That's
That's
what
how
I'm saying.
main
Before you can get them,
Get
they've got.
milk was so expensive.
Yeah, before you can get them, they've got to take them from the factory, send them like 100, 200 miles away. Put
How
them in
much is a
cars.
dozen eggs nowadays? Over where you guys are at?
They're like $6.
What?
About 4,
What?
3 or
I
4
don't-
pounds. So yeah, probably about
I
6.
think the last time I got them was like $3 or something like that. I think.
We're paying what? Like 10, 12, we're paying $12 for 5 dozen? Yeah.
Yeah. If you're in the store, if you're doing it, you read.
I was gonna say, I only have 2 options. I either go to the brand name grocery stores where they're that price, you can only get like a dozen or a baker's dozen, or I go to the egg factory and buy a ton real cheap, and then I have a ton of eggs.
No, they were
I
on
just
sale last
answered.
time I bought them. Yeah, they're like $5 per dozen.
About $7 for a dozen and $8.99 for half a dozen.
I just answered my own question about why my egg prices are so high, even though I live next to one. The DOJ is currently investigating Calmaine Foods, which I live next to.
But let me ask you, what size eggs though?
Large.
It doesn't matter.
We get the large eggs.
For me, at least.
It's like
Large?
$12 for like 5 dozen, I think.
The triple A's or whatever they're called.
About $9 for extra large.
I feel a massive hole here. I don't know who was digging over here. But
Dang, Grumpy, is that your pants flying around on the ground there?
what are you talking about?
There's a fellow named Pants.
I don't know. Good afternoon, River. Oh, yeah. Looks like
I'm
we're...
just sitting here behind his empty truck that's not doing anything. Just waiting for it to pull up.
This is Forest Flats. Is which one we're on. We just started this the other day.
Whole bench goes downhill too. Wow.
Yeah, for some strange reason it goes right downhill down there.
All right.
It all dig.
It'll all dig. It's okay.
Hey Rick, do you want to swap out with me?
Who said that?
Tyler?
Yeah, sure.
Going down. Yep, so we were going to go see a movie tomorrow, but Dobie's not feeling good, so we're going to just hang out and relax and watch movies in bed tomorrow. Be the plan.
Worst things you can do with your day.
I'm going to catch up on some sleep and just relax and watch some movies, you know? Little R&R, you know?
Sounds like a nice day.
Yeah, just a little R&R. Sometimes you just, you know, when you work all day and stream all day and you know, have like, yeah.
Need some time to yourself.
Sometimes it's good just to, yeah, just to relax.
Grumpy?
Hmm?
Do you need me to park somewhere different?
Oh, I don't care. I was just
Dopey, if you
looking
need to go lay
someplace
down, hon,
close
go lay
enough.
down. Don't sit up and torture yourself just sitting there, man. Go take a nice hot shower, get some tea. I'll make you some tea.
Just pull forward specs, actually, would be easiest. Oh, what the dump dirt all over the place.
Oh, my bad.
That's not your fault.
On my
me.
end, it looked different, or it looked empty rather.
Totally me. That was just bad dumping on my part.
Bad dumping on split stream, huh? Tisk tisk.
Dumpy dump.
It's a grumpy dump.
It's that grumpy dumper. Gotta watch out for that, man. Well, wants an angry grumpy dumper. Hey, Nick, dude, think about that sub, man. As well as Danny, 17 minutes ago. Man, I am just horrible at giving the shout outs for the subs and followers like the last couple days.
Pull up specs.
Absolutely horrible, man.
Pull straight forward and work on section.
$7.99 for 2.5 dozen at Costco's. Yeah, it's where we normally buy all of our stuff lately. Like if we get about 20 or 30 items on our cart, we can actually just Uber that, and it actually only costs us like an extra $30 versus costing us about $100 to go transport it and everything like that, since we don't have a vehicle. So it's actually cheaper just to Uber it and pay their extra $1 per item tax, pretty much, and it just gets literally delivered right to our door. It actually saves us quite a bit of money just ordering it from Uber. Doing pretty good today, John.
I'm taking this one, Grumpy. It's full.
Okay.
Hey, a couple of weeks ago, I actually got to go and take a inside tour of a copper mine in Tucson. That was pretty cool.
Cool. Fun.
Interesting.
Yeah, no, it's quote, the only mine on this side of the Mississippi that lets you go into it.
They make you sign waivers and stuff.
Nope. It's just they throw you on a tour bus and they drive you up to the edge, and then they drive you over and you go into the raw materials processing plant, which is basically just a bunch of really big rock tumblers.
Yep.
And, it's actually pretty cool. They have a bunch of equipment that they've been using for the last 100 years, all out in the front there.
I assume they still have the coal mine in West Virginia that they have where you can go in.
Clean coal.
No, the dirty coal.
Does it ring? Does it leave a ring like the coffee cup? Right.
That's how you can judge the quality of a operator. How clean is his coffee cup?
It better be clean. Gross.
No, it's just like teapots. The Chinese ones, you pour hot water into it and then bang, coffee.
No.
Here we go again.
Gross. You guys need to stop it.
Hmm?
Washing your dishes and stuff like that. You guys need to start washing.
Doing gross things.
You're all the reason Dopey's sick, probably.
Yeah.
In
Probably.
consolidation, I am also suffering a stomach flu, Dopey, so you're not alone.
She just left.
No wonder.
She just left her desk. She was like, I don't want to hear this right now. She's going to make some... use the sleepy time one, Dopey. Use the sleepy time. She's out of commission right now, so probably have to send you a message there, Grumpy.
Okay.
I don't think she's going to be at her desk much longer today, so. Huh? Best tea is made with Tide Pods. Index, thank you. Tastes a lot better.
Oh yeah.
I thought Windex was Greek tea.
There's that purple stuff too. That's really good too. Buy it at the truck stop.
Have
Washer
you ever
fluid.
heard the best rapper ever, Lil Windex?
Windex.
His lines are clean.
How much, Oliver? How you doing, man?
I won't go too deep into it, but if it ain't the propane profit, I don't want to hear it.
Who?
What about the propane palace?
No,
What about
Hank-
propane
Hank-
accessories?
Yeah, Hank Hill started his rap career as Hank Trill.
Oh, okay, I know what you're talking about now. Like, what these guys going on about?
I was,
Propane and propane accessories.
you questioned it, and then all of a sudden I wasn't as sure as I was that we've had a conversation about this off stream. I was like, uh-oh.
My brain's not on today, man. It's like, I don't even know.
Same.
Yeah, you'd have to message Grumpy in Discord if you played with us before, or... If not, he'd have to drag you down and chat with you for a second. Normally, my wife does that, but she is not feeling good. I probably won't be going too late tonight, guys. Probably should be taking care of her. So, I told her probably 5 o'clock my time, so an hour and a half from now. So, she's not doing too well. I can hear her right now. She is not doing well.
Uh-oh.
Yep. Oh.
Look at you being a caring husband and stuff.
Right? It's one of the good ones.
All an act.
Wild.
I just need her to feel better so she can cook me dinner.
It's all an act.
It suddenly makes it selfish.
Everything comes with a catch.
No, actually, in the relationship, I am more of like the nurse / like care. Dopey during when I had COVID. I thought I was by myself, boys. I was like, that's when I realized Dopey is not in the caring type of mood. It's you better shut up. You better feel better or else. like what? I'm dying over here. No, don't care.
Careful. Keep it up. Dopey will break out the pickle jar.
She's like, stop crying, I can't sleep.
Dopey literally took a pickle jar, big giant pickle jar, and she was like, well, you need to get your fluids in and all these things like that. And what she did was she read some stupid thing or had some stupid thing on TikTok, and all of a sudden, before I know it, she's cutting up onions and throwing them into this thing, and she put iced tea in it, and it's like iced tea and onions, and then she put like minced up pickles in there. She tried to get me to drink that. I was like, you get the hell away from me. Like,
Not like
what
New
the-
York coleslaw.
I was like, what is
Trying to
this?
help you?
She was like, what in the heck, dude?
Did not scare the COVID out of you?
No, I was just worried what else she was going to try to give me, man.
Definitely wasn't ammonia and arsenic.
No, we already know that, we already know that she's not the, she doesn't have the good bedside manner, you know, when people are sick and stuff. That's generally where I come in. But when I'm sick, I'm just doomed. That's why as soon as I get super sick or anything like that, I'm like, I just turn into like a DoorDash hound. I want this. I want this. I want this. I'm not leaving bed. Leave me alone. Right.
Right.
Well, like if the only way you're carrying is going to get it from the door and bringing it to me, okay, whatever, deal. Low fuel.
Oh, so if I didn't know any better, you're sitting on kind of an angle there, aren't you?
Yeah, it's a little scary. Trying to knock it down so the loaders can get some of it. Because it's too sketchy for me to dig up here. We're backing up. And we are not getting these trucks filled fast enough. We have a lot of people waiting, so. It's probably more advised if we're going to push, then I'm going back to the front. And let's get all this stuff scraped up and cleaned, and we're going to go back and we're going to start the thing again. So, Wasey, go ahead and start cutting back there. We need a couple trucks all the way back with Wasey.
Okay.
So it's pineapple pizza night. Now, when Dobie's sick, I always get her from our favorite Chinese. She hates Chinese food generally. She's not a fan of it. So, but she does like wonton soup. So we're probably going to get some Chinese food tonight and get her some wonton soup and.
Fortune cookie special?
No, ours doesn't give fortune cookies actually.
Oh,
That's just a shame.
No egg drop soup from both of the Chinese restaurants, and no freaking fortune cookies. Like, what the hell are they doing?
Okay, but what about mandarins?
No. They don't even have orange chicken.
What?
And they don't have. Okay, I'm probably gonna pronounce this wrong. Is it Sao? General Tso's or So? Or how is it pronounced?
Oh.
So? Sao? So?
So.
Ow, like the pig? Like a
Salso?
female pig? Ow.
Salso?
They don't have those either. Both of them. Matter of fact, when I asked for them, they said I was being a horrible human. I was like, what?
What?
No, they both.
That is a very American dish.
Is it? I don't even. I don't know.
Yes.
Am I
General
just okay?
Tso's, orange
We'll go back to
chicken,
the Domino
teriyaki
story
chicken.
again. Apparently, I'm an uncultured American swine. No, I said it,
Almost
and I was
all
like,
those, like,
do you have
chicken
General
dishes.
Tso? And she goes, she just like was like I insulted her. I was like, what? Like, fine, I'm just going to the Thai restaurant then.
You must have some really traditionalist Chinese restaurants.
Kind of, but then again, they have kind of had to change their stuff over the years because people are just like, listen, you know, there's a lot of Americans that live in Canada here, in British Columbia, right? And it's like, they're so, the thing is that they're not authentic enough to be authentic, right? That's the thing. So it's like, why are they acting so hardcore when they're not actually authentic, right? I've had actual authentic Chinese food. It's nothing like North American Chinese food, right?
Say, unless there's frogs and ducks outside and stuff like that, it ain't real.
Yeah, it's more of an American. I mean, yeah, I mean, I got that now, but but the restaurants that we're dealing with, they're more like American Chinese food, but then they're jerks about it. They're jerks about it, right? So all I did was ask if they can make me a special sauce, and I just looked up what the ingredients were, and it's like, there you go. There, fine, make that. And they're like, oh, that. Well, we have a different word for that. Well, that would have been nice to know, okay? Like, instead of giving me a freaking history lesson. It's one thing about these places, man. I don't understand that in Canada. Customer is always right. I'm about ready to spend money at your place. Stop it.
Like, I just want my chunky MSG flavored chicken. God
I don't need to be chastised about what I'm trying to order because I pronounced it wrong. Right? Like, stop it.
I mean, what you do is you simply say, up here we call that whatever, and then you go on about your business. You
Yeah,
don't have
no.
to try to degrade somebody about it. It's stupid.
No, yeah. I don't know what it is about Canada. It's like their fast food employees are ready to rage at any time, or not just fast food, just their goods and services department. People just are ready to snap, dude. And
That's
you
not
know,
just Canada, my dude.
well, I know it's not just Canada, but I've noticed it more in Canada where they're more likely to rip your head off. in Canada than the States.
Yeah, I
Well,
can see
so
that
glad I don't
actually.
have to deal with that anymore.
I've never seen it as bad as Canada. Like, but then again, I've only been in the States and Canada, right? So lived in the States my whole
Everybody's
life,
ready
and
to snap, but Canada has the willingness to snap.
yes, exactly. Canadians are more likely to snap than people in America.
And then we have our
Oh!
Canadians to remind everybody down south exactly how we are.
That's why Canadians can't be impressed with the Second Amendment.
Yeah, it's true. It's true.
We know how owns chicken. Bang.
You're dead.
EAF also just got dropped from the international snipers competition, so you know, be salty.
I like me some orange chicken in generals, right? Like, man.
You get the spicy General Tso's with the peanut.
Okay. No. Now
Is there any other kind?
Now let's go to
Some
the
places
next.
do serve other kinds, yeah.
Now
Well,
let's
then it's
go.
not the same thing.
Hold on.
It's a lie.
Let's the next part of the conversation that I had with this lady trying to get the generals was, I want it mild. Okay, you know the little chilies that are in there, like the chilies that they normally chop up sometimes, or they leave them whole. They put a few of them in there. When I got it, there was more chopped up chilies than there was chicken. So
it's because you asked for mild, they gave you extra spice.
No, it's because they didn't want to make the dish, is what it was. So they just sent me with a whole bunch of chilies.
That's what happens when you piss off the Chinese food lady.
Yep. It was crazy, man. It was just nuts. I was like, I still ate it, and then I regretted it because I was like, ooh.
Your
Alright,
sinus
that's
probably
being a-
loved you.
A petty Karen.
You should have gone back to her and said that was the best General Tso's I ever had.
Probably. I used to get my my pad thai from the Thai restaurant. I used to have to sign a waiver for it in the States. Like,
What? Jeez.
yeah, because it was so hot, and all the stuff that they put in, they had the different star levels, you know, like 1 to 4 or 1 to 5, and then if you wanted to go any past that, you had to sign a waiver.
Like,
It's one of my favorite.
I mean, I'm
pad thai and
familiar with the concept because we have cup bop out here, and they have like a 1 to 10 flavor scale. But pad thai,
yeah, yep.
Do y'all have banchan up there?
Banchan? I don't think so.
It's like a Korean fried chicken place.
I've never seen one.
I'm stateside, and I've never.
Same
even
with the
heard of
cookie. Wait, the fortune cookie is an American thing? It's not a.
that. Oh yeah, big time.
Yep.
Really? Is that why we don't get them? Yeah, maybe she has the rights to be mad at me. I told her she was a dumbass.
Well, cause
Okay, okay. I'm just okay. The story's unraveling. I admit, 100%. I'm a dumbass. Okay, apparently I didn't know it was an American thing. The fortune
we only
cookie.
have one Chinese food place that'll give you the fortune.
Why are you talking right now? You sound like death. Like you. Why? You sound like you're hurting yourself just trying to speak.
Good.
Just relax. Watch your TikTok.
TikTok?
Yeah, Dopey's a TikToker.
Oh. Yeah, my wife is as well.
Explains a lot.
That's okay. Every once in a while, she'll be flipping through TikTok and you'll see one of those booty girl dances and stuff like that. And she'll be like, hey, look at this. And I'm like, what was that? What was that? And then she takes her phone away. I was like, wait, what? Hold on. What the?
Reflex check.
That's how you know you got a good ladies, when she shows you all the hot chicks instead of scrolling past them super fast. You're like, yeah.
One of my family members just went viral on TikTok because her son decided to eat her father's ashes.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Woof.
Yeah. There's a mixed bag of comments. People saying we shouldn't leave it in an easily reachable place, and it's like, but you've never had to toddle them because you know that they climb things.
So that was a comment made by someone who's never had children.
I more thought you were talking about a kid that was like 14 or 15.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
A young.
My brain immediately went to like.
Today on TikTok, we're doing the Dusty Grandpa Challenge.
Grandpa Challenge.
This is a whole different meaning to the Cinnamon Challenge.
Yeah, it's,
iPod 2.0.
Tablespoon to grandpa.
it definitely split the
Try this
internet.
at home, kids.
Do you still need a truck down here, Grumpy, or am I coming back up there?
No, I can come back up here, I think.
I'm gonna drop a save real quick though too.
Maybe they were trying to recreate the movie.
We need to try to not leave trucks around with scoops in them.
Yeah, sleepy time and honey will be good.
Robert Downey. It's the Robert Downey Jr., but yeah.
You found them? I told everybody we're only going for like another hour and like 20 minutes or so. Yeah. What? Okay. Okie dokie.
Is it just me, or do the new parts take a moment to load in whenever you look at them again?
The whole mine's starting to take a long time to load in now already. Let's take a look and see what the save is here, guys. When I started today, it was 14. Oh my goodness. My out of ore folder, it says that there is 14. No, we'll see. Yeah. Clean out my save list. It's at 20 right now, 20.4.
Oof, dang.
Holy cow.
Loaded.
20.4, chat. Wow.
Is there any way to up the save file so we can dig more? Or?
Once we
You
start
mean
going
compress
down,
it?
the numbers shouldn't bloat as much.
Yeah, once we start going down, it won't be that bad. Also, too, we have like there's like a weird buffer that happens, so we're probably actually only around like 16. But after the first storage is full, and the second one that will fill up once the first is done, yes. After the second one will it spill out, or you should be able to keep stacking them as far as you need them. I don't think there's a limit to how many you can stack next to each other. If you're getting spillage,
They will spill out in the end, yeah.
but yes, they will spill out once they get full. So you're gonna need to put however many you want to store. You want to store a lot? Matter of fact, we probably should. Has the plant been checked in a while, Grumpy?
I'm going to do that in a second. I was
Okay.
just going to say.
Tyler, you can just back right in here with me if you want.
Straight in.
Once Rick, because as long as Rick has room, Rick will give you the okay, I guess.
Are you okay
I'm
with
gonna
straight
take
back?
I'm gonna take about 5 minutes. I'm gonna leave you in a drone view there if you want it breathing.
Okay. Thank you. We'll go drone view up here. There you go. A little bit of a different view for you guys.
Is this okay?
Yeah, just back in a little bit. There you go. Specs, make sure you guys give them room. Don't wait on a queue. So that way, make sure you guys are always giving Rick room to clear that bench, right? So.
Right, that was my bad.
Y'all good. The truck was just leaving, so you were good. I don't think Rick has too much.
He was doing that tiptoe thing. I thought he was good.
No, I was, but it wouldn't go out of first gear for some reason.
And we also need to make sure we don't dig too much into this thing, because we got to make sure we have room for the trucks to work on this bench as well for the next one.
How many more benches up are we going?
Until it's broke.
Yeah, it'll always spill out if you don't have something attached to it and they get full. It'll burp out the end. What'd you say, Grumpy?
I said, see, that's how far we're going to bench up. I said, until we break it.
We're going to break it. That's what our goal is. How fast can we break the game with 16 players?
And it was quick as dopey.
203. I don't even know what that was. That was something weird, strange.
I mean, early on in testing, if you didn't have, it would just start deleting material if the buffer, if the things got full. So I figured it was better that they spill out, so you know you're full.
Yeah, at least you can pick it up off the ground. A little bit of it, you know.
Yeah.
What's up, gaming? 203. What's that?
We're on the last
Okay.
one.
Made a little hole there, Rick.
No.
No.
You can't prove that.
Let me see hole.
Somebody say hole. I was just looking at the drone cam, man. I was like, what in the heck going on over there? Now, another thing I'm thinking too, Grumpy, is it might actually be my I was thinking the 2080 Ti might have had a little bit of GPU sag with the board, right?
Yeah, you did say it was you had to prop it up or something, didn't you?
Yeah, it seemed, I don't know. It was just kind of weird. I don't know. Computer's really got me stumped right now. But I don't want to stress out about it, so I'm just kind of leaving it alone for the time being.
Careful, fellas. Somebody's spilling a little down here. Some bumps and lumps. I'm gonna take care of it.
Where?
Down here in front of the drive-in.
Oh, really?
I wouldn't. I know it's your.
I'm gonna check the plate in a few minutes, so I'll double check.
No, I just want. Got your yogurt bars and stuff like that. Yeah, those will probably be good for your throat if your throat's hurting you. Probably those. I know you don't like mango, but the mango ones might. And I just want soup. She's like, I want soup. I need soup. What? Kitties. Oh, okay. That's not good for me because I can't do nothing.
Oh, are there hand tools in the pickup truck?
Black
No, in
storage
container
by
near
the
the-
plant.
Do you have any movies for us to watch?
With all we talked about yesterday, you should go watch a Kevin Smith movie.
Ooh. Which one? If I only had one to pick, which one would it be? The question is, which one have we not seen a lot of lately?
Watch Cop Out.
Let me see. I can actually look and see. Let's take a look at this here. Dobby's like, I need movie ideas.
Rutger Hauer in Blood of Heroes.
Euro trip.
Yeah, yeah.
Outbreak.
Quarantine.
It's a good movie. Outbreak's a good one. I like that one.
Andromeda Strain.
Ooh, which
28 days later.
Watch Jersey
Grumpy.
Girl. Best Kevin Smith movie ever. You haven't seen that one, Dopey?
Me.
Dawn of the Dead.
But for real though,
It depends. It depends on who you ask whether or not Jersey Girl was bad.
I didn't mind it.
Never mind, it's got Matt Damon in it. She says.
She She don't like Matt Damon.
How? If you don't like Matt Damon, why'd you put on Goodwill Hunting the other night? I needed something to put me to sleep.
I'm gonna go check. I'm gonna go check.
Matt
Like Matt
Damon.
been stuck on Mars like 4 times.
Poor guy got stuck on Mars. Like, she hates the Martian.
Pretty good
Yeah,
movie.
you probably like that one. You'd probably like Jersey Girl.
Charlie,
Hey,
you're gonna have to move in a bit.
Yo.
Have you seen that movie that Adam Sandler did where he's in space?
Yes.
Oh, the astronaut?
Ugh. Bro. No, I couldn't do it.
That was awful.
It was
Good
like
dialogue.
no, it was just like thought I was like on a bad acid trip or something, man. It's just horrible. Bro.
That kind of actually describes that movie pretty well.
Damn,
Give
dude.
him credit. If that's what that country did for a space program, I could see that happening.
I don't know, it was some weird stuff. Not my type of movie, but wasn't like it was like horrible, it was just not my type.
Yeah, I'm not letting Grumpy get away from this question though. Like, you brought up the Andromeda strain. Which one?
There's more than one.
Yeah, there's an old school one, like a black and white one. There's a I might be wrong on this, but 1970s version and a early 2000s version.
All right, I have a question.
Okay,
I have a question. Best zombie movie.
Shaun of the Dead.
Well, actually,
Zombieland.
No, it's Shaun of the Dead any day.
That's the one with Simon Pegg, isn't it?
Yeah, Simon Pegg, Nick Frost.
Yep.
Yes. Love that movie. I would put that top one, actually. Yeah.
Or Resident Evil.
Partial to, yeah, either Resident Evil or it's not a movie, but the Walking Dead series.
No, gotta be a movie. One city, no series. Yeah, I would have. For me, I'd have to say one of my favorite zombie movies. Yes, I would have to say Shaun of the Dead as well.
Or no, what's the other one? Warm Bodies.
Oh yeah.
That one wasn't that bad actually. Yeah. What's the other one? It's not a zombie movie, but what's something about monsters or something? Which one was that? They kind of got. It was the one where the kid lived in like shelters, and big giant bugs took over the world.
Love and Monsters.
Yeah, that one wasn't that bad. That was a good movie. Not a zombie movie, but still, yeah, it kind of reminded me of that.
I think all 3 of those are the same director, and he also did that one, Spontaneous, where the kids are just spontaneously erupting.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yep. Yo. I don't know. I wasn't a fan of Cloverfield. I wasn't a fan of them.
Really?
Cloverfield? Yeah, no. Too much shaky camera made me nauseous.
Dude, I was about to throw up
you don't
watching that movie.
The Blair Witch effect?
Yeah.
Yeah, but what about the
What?
I guess they're sequels. 10 Cloverfield Lane.
Yeah, the sequels. There's a space one as well. I can't remember.
Hold on a second. You gotta repeat that for me, Amanda. Hold on. She said it. No, I'll say it. What did you say it was, Amanda, that we're watching? The new Trailer Park Boys standing on the shoulders of kitties. The Bubbles.
There's a new Trailer Park Boys?
When did that come out? Oh, end of last year.
I'm not sure if it's zombies, but I Am Legend.
Is I Am Legend zombies?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I've heard
People.
the
That's a huge
argument
argument.
for vampires, but I've also heard the argument for vampire zombies.
Yeah. It's a huge. It's actually a very controversial thing, actually.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I would classify them more as like a mutant kind of a thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say because it was all about the whole curing If you've not watched it, then sorry, but there's spoilers because
If you haven't watched I Am Legend by now, then yeah.
Yeah.
There
it's because of the
is a limitation of time where if you haven't watched it by now, I'm sorry, but we're spoiling it for you.
I mean, that
Yeah,
was
it's like people who
2010.
say they've never seen Snow White, the animated movie.
Well, I can understand that.
Huh?
The new one, phew, that one's getting wrecked.
That one is hot
Good.
garbo. I saw it. It was like, this
I'm
is
glad
more
it's getting
political than the
wrecked.
movie.
The only time you don't ruin a movie is if it's coming out in theaters. You just saw it. Once it's out to other streaming services, it's fair game. Otherwise, you leave the voice channel.
Typically, yes. If it's in theaters, you don't talk about it in communities, right? Unless people say, "Hey, can we talk about it?" and you ask, right? Like, generally, yeah.
Too far away for you, Split, or am I?
Yeah,
good
but you
here?
say that, but things like Mickey 17 that are still in cinemas, but they're also on streaming.
Oh.
Yeah, but if you want to talk about it, you ask. I mean, if it's still in theaters, I'd ask.
Yeah.
I mean, I watched that today, but like I say, it's still in theaters, but it's also
Which one?
on streaming. So. Mickey 17.
Oh yeah, we went and watched it in the theater. Yeah, good movie. It was good. I liked it.
Use your license and registration.
It was playful. It was funny. I'm not gonna spoil anything, but I mean, yeah, it was good. Good acting. He did a really good job acting. Not bad for a sparkle vampire, you know. He'll always be a sparkle vampire to me. I can never not see that anymore.
Right.
I don't know
You know.
where you found the voice for it though. I have no idea where that came from.
Oh, in Mickey 17.
Yeah.
yeah. It was. Like I said, he did a great job acting on this movie. He did a good job. It was. I mean, take all the political type talk and stuff like that out of it. It's a good movie. I try not to get wrapped up in that type of stuff because it'll just ruin everything, right? Movies and.
I can't remember what it's called, but he did another movie shortly after that Sparkle series, and it's like he's a big brother, but he ended up missing a date because he was in the towers on the infamous day.
I know it because I watched it, but I can't remember what it's called.
Hoopity, where's the new Batman?
Oh gosh, him as Batman? What? Why?
No. Go back to your cold medicine. No.
Go back to the woods where you're sparkling. Get out of here.
Who played your favorite Batman?
My favorite? Man, I know I'm going to get in trouble for this one. But I'm definitely going to say... Oh, probably Christian Bale.
Clooney or something.
Remember Me.
Not Ben Affleck?
I think George Clooney was pretty good.
I think the best one was Val Kilmer.
Yes.
That was horrible. Arnold's in it, you know, and it's like, oof. No, I'd have to say Christian Bale, Dark Knight, you know, stuff like that was. I like the darker, grittier side of that Batman.
Oh, I thought he brought too much American Psycho into it.
I think it fit. I think it
Mr. Freeze?
fit better for my viewing experience. Rain to Fire was a good one. I like that movie.
So,
That was a decent movie.
Schwarzenegger's Mr. Freeze, and then the best penguin ever was Danny DeVito.
The Bat Dad Dopey says is her favorite Batman. Oh, that guy that's always harassing his wife. I'm Batman.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Pete
dude.
Holmes, the comedian.
Yep. The skit
His
where he's
Batman's
like
pretty solid.
the skit where he's like sitting there and they're looking at like who did it, and there's a whole bunch of people stand up and they're like, okay, say the line, and they're all like, the guy steps forward, I'm Batman.
Oh, when they're in the lineup.
Yeah, and then the other guy says it, he goes, I'm Batman, and they're like, just say it normal, please. And he just keeps it saying differently. Oh man, that's a good one.
Here's a good one that I'm pretty sure everybody here's on the same page of. Worst Joker.
Ooh.
Joker. What's that?
Ooh.
For me, Jared Leto.
Yeah, I would say Jared Leto as well. Yeah. Because you can't go with Heath Ledger, right? Because he was just insane, or Jack, right? There's just no way.
Yeah,
Heath Ledger's number one.
definitely. He's the iconic Joker. When you think Joker, live action movies, that's who you think.
But I think the newer modern comics, I would say if you're going up based upon that, Jared would be better fit than the other ones, because the other ones were more for like the older stuff, right? And I think Jared was better for like the newer comics, right? Like the newer series, stuff like that, right?
That does make sense. He does fit the mold more for that than he does, old school Joker.
Yeah, right. But other than that, like, nah, like, I think for, obviously for like the Suicide Squad stuff and the newer stuff, yeah, he fits better there. I think he did a good job in that aspect, because comics, you have to break it up into the era that they came out in, right? So he's more of like a newer, modern, younger kid, new generation. I think he fit well, but if you compare him to all, he doesn't come close to Heath or Jack, right? Like, but it's kind of like an unfair comparison, right? Like, how do you,
I still have room for another bucket. But nah, totally. And anybody who says anybody besides
Go for it a little bit more.
for animated Joker, they're crazy.
What's up, David?
What about Hellboy?
That one that came out here recently was horrible.
Oh, why'd they even do that?
I don't know why that was just weird. Was that not even like...
Oh, the one where he's younger Hellboy and he goes up in the Appalachia?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's weird.
Refused to watch it. I watched the trailer and I was like, nope, I'm good.
I mean, okay, I get what they were trying to go for film-wise. I get it. But that's not what people wanted. People wanted Ron Perlman style Hellboy, you know? That's what people wanted.
He killed it as Hellboy.
I enjoyed it. I don't know, maybe I'm the weirdo.
No, I mean, it had a different thing to it.
I didn't hate it, but
I was,
what I want to watch.
yeah, I was expecting Ron Perlman Hellboy style film and comic series. That's what I was expecting. And the disappointment of it, I didn't think that the filming was horrible. It just seemed too bland, right? Like that for me. Like it just seemed a little too bland. I was looking for that more arcade style, you know.
I agree, they went
out on the Hellboy.
Gritty,
So what do you guys think about Kate Winslet and Titanic?
Which part of Titanic?
Should have left her in the cold pool.
The paint me Leo part.
And it had a James quad to it.
Let me tell you something about Titanic. I had a girlfriend in high school that felt that she was spiritually connected to the movie because a past soul of hers was on the boat.
Wow.
So I had to watch that movie 10 times in 2 months.
Oh gosh.
See, I can say the same thing about Twilight because I had to watch Twilight so many times, but that's because I was trying to date all the goth girls in high school. But it doesn't make it any better.
Dude, I lived in the heart of Twilight, bro. I lived near Port Angeles, Washington, right? And Forks is down the thing, but the movie theater they used in the thing, that whole town got transformed into Twilight cafes. All it was a whole bunch of goth dudes trying to hit on goth girls, and it just became annoying, super annoying. Everything was Twilight this, Twilight that. It was just horrible. Yo, no, yeah. It was always Team Edward, Team this, Team that on everything in that town. It just took the town over to the point where it became annoying. If you didn't care, you were like treated weirdly, right? Like it was just crazy.
That's kind of funny though.
Dopey
really
likes
that
him,
didn't
so
last.
that's the only reason why I've watched him.
If I have to address, I do have to back up. I'm hooked up on something here on the wall.
Oh yeah. I see the little nub there. Yo, what's up?
No.
Hey,
Are you
Pig,
Team
Pig, get
Jacob
his
or
pants.
Team, Edward?
Wolfpack all the way, bro. We can't trust Sparkles. What you talking about?
Knew it. I knew it.
What?
I'm just saying I knew it. That's all.
Apparently the free coffee and donuts you're handing out is bad.
Oh, what?
Oh, that's funny.
You got sick, man, from the donuts.
That's okay. The broccoli was pretty good though.
They don't. It's because they don't clean the coffee pot around here, right? Let's just be honest.
Heck no.
Got rings
that.
everywhere.
I get the antique flavor out of the bottom of my coffee cup.
Ugh.
All I can
What
imagine is, like,
you guys
people
are all
creaming
you guys are
it.
all Edward, Team Edward?
Oh man, I am stuck. Somebody got a shovel?
Right now. You like how they all
There we go.
nobody answered which one they were? See how it is.
What
Libby.
team's Gil getting?
I was on team.
What
Let's
team's
take
the girl
off,
on?
girls.
Yeah, they're all evading from the question chat. They asked me, but then I asked them, and they just all got quiet.
I mean, yeah, not
Ask
trying
us.
to get out.
What's going on?
See this? See how it is? You like, yo, Split, what team were you, bro? And I just answer it with like honesty, and I'm like, yo, what team were you guys? Crickets. Just left the streamer out to hide it high and dry. See how it is? Thanks, boys.
The
Oh, you
Spence
asked us
doppelganger's
which
the only
team.
one who was the only one who answered. Dang.
Damn. That's why you guys get horrible coffee and horrible donuts.
Since when do we get coffee and
I
donuts?
like Krispy
Fine, that's
Kremes
good. You know what? We have a new
That's
requirement now if you want to come and play with
probably
us.
Team Edward,
New requirement. What team are you?
I was Team Edward, probably. If I have to pick one.
Edward.
Can you give me an opportunity to go remind myself of who these people are? Give me a second.
The
Team
vampire
Jacob.
or the wolf?
No, I know, but I don't remember like which ones are which and whatever.
Oh, below it.
Gorgeous Sparkles.
Whatever.
Jacob's
Come on,
Wolf.
man.
When
That's
it comes
BS.
when
I
it
don't
comes
know
to
which
the
one
Twilight
it is.
argument, I'm Team Dale Earnhardt Sr. Pound the wall.
Okay, now that I had reminded myself that Jacob was Taylor Lautner and he was the creepy one with the whole imprinting situation in the movie, I'm gonna say Team Edward.
Oh,
All I can say is weird.
I just watched a YouTube thing on that where they were talking about that the other day. They were like, "Can you?"
Neither Amanda, neither the depressed girl.
There's something here.
Is it weird that I thought she had Down syndrome?
No,
Kristen
we all
Stewart?
think that.
Yeah.
She had to shave her head and go like 1,000 miles underwater just to get rid of that impression.
Yeah, like I was like, she only ever has like one expression on her face. And it's always that, I don't know, it's just weird.
But pouty, I don't want to be here face. She even has the same face when she goes to red carpet events.
I figured out how to work around the gravel problem, but put the screen shaker first, then the skulls. There's no problem. What do you mean problem with the thing? All you have to do is put a splitter at the end of your coal thing. At the end of your cone crusher. This is what people don't understand. There's not a problem with it. Either you use the froth floater or you don't. I mean, no one says you have to use the froth floater. It's just new, so I put it there at the end. Any other way, you'd still run that same exact setup. Sorts everything out individually, and then you just either A, run it or not.
There's a floating something right there. Blocking the trucks.
What's up, Bleach? Thank you much for that follow. What's up, Bad Touch? Yeah, and that thing, that's just to show you guys what the froth floater does. It doesn't mean that you have to use it, right? So I think people misunderstood that, right?
You don't want to sort coal. You don't have to use a coal screen. I mean, it's just...
Yeah, exactly. If you don't want to sort coal, you don't have to. If you don't want to sort certain things, use them in whatever order you want. But
I totally forgot Wasey was up there too.
because with the plant that I built with that with the way that order is, it pretty much comes down to right after the cone crusher, run whatever you want. Either run a froth floater, or run a splitter and run them both, asphalt plant or whatnot, right? So that way everything goes into their individual storages whenever you want them. There's no, you know what I mean? Nothing's going to get deleted. There's a lot of people going around spreading rumors right now that if you don't sort it and it gets to the cone crusher or the jaw crusher, everything just gets deleted. That's completely not correct at all. But yeah, that's just the way I built that plant, so people would use the new froth floater. But you don't have to, right? So I think people just took it so literal that they just thought like it was broken or stupid. But realistically, just build it however you want, because nothing really changes anyways.
Whenever I want to trigger you, I'm just going to say cone crusher.
Solid rock should never really be getting into your plant in the first place. That's more of a bug. But they put it in the thing so that way it would crush it, because before it never did. So we had them add it to where the jaw crusher would actually crush solid rock into crushed rock. So there might be a few little bugs, wobbles in there. Right? So but last time we tested it, I don't think so.
I think everything was all right.
Yeah, everything seemed fine.
The only thing that's really there's a big difference from what people are used to is, you know, asphalt gets turned to dirt at the moment.
Yeah. Yeah, all the plant is they gave us more options to sort things. That's all it is. But functionality wise, it's exactly the same, really. So that's why it's like I'm kind of confused why people are confused about it, because it's not really changed much, really. The only thing that really changed that kind of threw people off is before technically the cone crusher was obsolete and it never was needed, but now it's needed because you have to convert to make the gravel, right, with the cone, when before you could just use a fractioner only. Right? So that was the other change too, because they changed the fractioner to the froth floater. Before the fractioner used to use crushed rock. So it made the cone crusher obsolete. There was just no point to run it, right? Whoa,
Sorry,
Wasey.
Hey, bro. You're still on my camera. See that?
Oh.
Grandpa, you come in like a wrecking ball.
Now I have another video that's coming out too that explains all of that, right? And we just need to get a basic plant out for everybody to run, to do things. But I thought it was common sense to just put a splitter if you wanted a gravel, right? But I guess it wasn't. It went over people's heads, I guess.
Came in like a grumpy ball.
And get off my lawn.
Wow, 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 wow.
I don't know what that tune was, Split, but for some reason I have the urge to say that I didn't see it.
I don't know what it was. I don't know. I just made a little ditty in my head. Or what it was.
John Cena.
Do, 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 do.
Yeah, I think I did too. I don't remember now. I think it's been such a blur the last couple weeks trying to get everything done so quickly.
Dude, we're setting up for my new job, and it's the same way. The last couple of weeks have been a blur, but mostly because the office that we're forced to be in right now is kind of soul-sucking.
I was looking at the plant more than listening. Yeah, I have a few more that are coming out that I'll be doing a little bit more in depth on certain other things, like extra kind of like accessories, kind of like a basic starter, because coal, separating your coal out first and then the trommel and stuff like that and then using the shaker before the thing is just a no-brainer if you look at the diagram, right? It's like, why wouldn't you want to sort it out? Because how I actually feel about how everything should work is you shouldn't be running all certain things through certain materials. It should destroy it, right? And if you went by the way the plan is set up in the game and you looked at everything, a lot of stuff would and should probably get destroyed or lower the amount that you're getting if you're running the wash plant incorrectly, right? But a lot of people would be mad at that because everyone just wants to slap things together and call it this awesome, amazing thing. And then there really isn't no gameplay loop or anything like that, right? There's no real penalty for doing things incorrectly, right? In real life, there would be a penalty for doing everything incorrectly, right? So that's the thing is like, if you run everything through the wrong thing, should you lose material? I think so. I think you should.
I'm stuck.
Right? So, but right now, if you make a mistake and you do whatever you want to slap things together, there really isn't no consequence, right? So, Alejandro, thank you much, man. Thank you much all for the follows and the subs stuff, guys. But yeah, realistically, nothing changed except we have more sorting options. Really, is what it is.
Anybody
Right?
with
We
a
just have more
shovel,
sorting
I
options.
found a spot.
So when we made the plant, we figured we were looking at it and we were talking to the devs. We were like, okay, if you have ability to sort coal from everything and then you have an ability to sort all other goods, we originally asked if we could get programmable sorters so we could pick out what we want to come out and where, right? But that was too far away from the table at the time. Nope, you're not losing anything. Even if you run the froth loader, you're not really losing anything. You're just not collecting gravel. It really depends on what you're trying to go for, right? So if you're using the froth floater, then you're going to be getting other things like gold and things like that. But if you want to craft a lot of cement, depending on what's going to sell for more based on the ratios, and we haven't even done the math on that really, actually. Whether or not it's more beneficial to run gravel and craft, or is it better to run the froth floater and get those materials and smelt them and craft, which one's better? We just haven't done them. We've been too busy trying to get everything else working, right? So yeah, and exactly, the game's not even close to being fully balanced, so doing all that work is almost kind of for nothing, almost, because it could literally just be changed in one tiny micro patch and stuff like that. So that's why we're just chilling, Yeah, so if you want a little bit of asphalt for building and stuff like that, or if you just want a splitter for gravel for making stuff like that, I mean, gravel's ridiculous. Look how much money we made in our other previous season on gravel and making cement blocks. I mean, we made billions, right? So I mean, gravel, I would say, honestly, if like you don't care about playing with the froth floater, I would just run them into gravel storage. I wouldn't even run a froth floater or an asphalt plant. If you're looking for pure money, yeah, gravel is probably going to be your better bet. Because it's gonna be selling for just a ridiculous amount of money. You're gonna be getting so much of it when you're down on bedrock, right? So I would just run straight into storage after the cone crusher. Just a string of storage. If you're looking for ridiculous amounts of money, because selling asphalt is garbage. Why would you wouldn't want to sell asphalt? The only time you really want asphalt is when you're trying to make a road with it. Other than that, it's useless. There's other things to make money on. You're losing money by selling asphalt massively. Why not just have one big plant already assembled from the store? Well, guess what? It's coming. Big giant wash plant thing that they're it looks like Slucifer, kind of.
Nice. I was curious about that.
Yeah, dude. It's gonna be awesome, bro. Be able to drag that thing around. Hopefully, I don't know how it's gonna play, but I can't wait to play with it, man.
There would be like 10 of those helicopters dragging it in.
What do the tailings do? I don't believe they have a use yet, but we also can't say too much, right?
Since he added asphalt, that's been my two big questions. Mobile wash plants, and how are we doing on making roads?
Yeah, well, we can't. I mean, obviously, Grumpy and I can't really say too much about the things that are coming up, but just have to wait and see, right? So, some things have a use, some things don't, some things will come into play later, right? Yeah, the economy is crazy. How much money you earn. I mean, tailings are typically worthless other than making like road beds and things like that, right? So, I mean, I wouldn't say we need to hold on to them.
Oh, nuts. Nobody saw it.
Nobody saw nothing. Yeah, your big boy. It really depends. Like I have a few videos coming out that are. I have one that's coming out that's going to be like what you need, when you need, why you need type of situation. Because half the time you don't even need most of the stuff when you're running material, right? So. And when you're running bedrock, you don't need 90% of the plant. Right? So I'll be breaking that all down for you guys and showing you guys the different things and stuff like that, right? So, but like I said, I was in a rush to get that out. Like, a lot of people were putting out tutorial videos, but there was really not much information to be gained there, and it left people more confused. So I was kind of just between testing and trying to get back to streaming myself and putting the videos and stuff like that out, you know. It was a tight squeeze there, so.
I got to see an unorthodox way of changing the rear tires on an asphalt spreader the other day. They put a bunch of bags of like dry cement into the loader, into the hopper, and then drove the hopper into a retention canal. So then the rear end was just up in the air.
Weird. One of our viewers tried to reclamate the old pit and hit voxel limit in like 2 days. So reclamating is like even worse on the voxel plane. Oh. Yeah, the best, I would say, I'm actually going to come out with some tips and tricks for a few things on how to keep your save the most optimal that you can without bloating it out. So that's one video that I have from a lot of stuff that we run, some practices that we run on our saves to make sure that they don't have more issues. And you can get the most gameplay out of your thing until it gets fixed right. So I figured that's a pretty good video to come out with.
People are gonna come at you 4 years later and be like, how come this doesn't work anymore?
Yeah, no doubt.
Next up for Wasey.
Have I got anything for a sick? My friends would make me run rock shows forever. Tell them your foot's inverted and you can't push the gas pedal. Well, Bedrock's a whole different story, right? Bedrock's a whole different story. Because with Bedrock, you realistically only need a plant setup that is jaw crusher, cone crusher, right? And then you, whatever else you want to do with it after that. They can be very small plants. You don't even need that much. But that picture of that mobile crusher, though.
A big bucket.
Big boy.
Rag Reg.
For me, it's like, I would like to see these things that we, instead of like just, right. So right now the gameplay is kind of like this, is how I see it. If I'm going to break it down basically. Dig dirt, put in truck, don't dump dirt anywhere other than plant input is realistically the game in a nutshell, how you move material. That is the best performance you're going to get. If you start moving material anywhere, putting material back onto the ground, you're causing yourself exponential problems.
Intel saves can auto bake themselves, or a higher deform limit.
Well, the deform limit can't happen, the higher deform limit, but some way of making the game reset, but remember, right, to 0 is the thing. But yeah, but it's hard. I think when that happens, it would bake all the drop material into a new what it is instead of there's many weird things about it. Let's just hope that Unreal 5 is not as and the dirt's better and things like that. It's probably gonna have its own little quirks, but if it visually looks better and it's better performance on the game, I'm down for it. It is what it is. I'm okay with the weird little oddities. You know, I'm not gonna tear it apart for, you know what I mean? Like, it's, what else do we have where we can do what we're doing right now? There's nothing. And if anybody says Gold Rush, it's like, bro, get over it, you fam nerd. Like, get over it. You can't do what we're doing right now, you know?
A big feature required you to have your plants emptied. Like, no processing in it.
Like, Gold Rush has cool stuff, but you cannot do what we're doing right now. Like, nowhere close. Same thing as Farm Sim. Not even happening. Farm Sim mods, right? Not happening.
The guys who make the Terraform stuff have put out a thing saying they're just not even going to touch Farm Simulator 25 for like 2 years.
Well, yeah.
Because they keep intentionally breaking it, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the game's broken.
I am
No, they intentionally,
overloaded, but I am stuck. Give me a second to get rid of the article.
they've been intentionally breaking the Terraform mod whenever they put out updates.
Yeah, I think it's because they're going to try to put in a mining expansion.
Yeah.
That's why. I think that's what they're, I think they're going to put in a mining expansion. They're going to use some type of voxel in the world.
But you can normally tell which things are going to come up in the next game by which mods get completely removed from
Yep.
everywhere.
Exactly.
Like the
Exactly.
Nexat stuff, you couldn't find it anywhere. And it's like, oh, they're going to release Nexat. Boom, released Nexat.
I think they're gonna hit something with mining. They're gonna partner with Cat and stuff like that, like they already have in their Volvo and stuff, right? And they're gonna push out a mining thing. I hope they do something different if they're gonna. I mean, there's nothing wrong with competition and stuff, but Farm Sim Productions is what I don't like. Farm Sim Productions. I think it's too cheesy for me. It's too cheesy for me. That's why I'm hoping this game doesn't just go down that route when it comes to productions, right? Like, oh, just drop here, and then, oh, now somebody has to be a forklift operator. Oh, now we need auto-load trailers to deal with this garbage. It's like, okay, GG. Like, that's Farm Sim, right? Let's be honest.
It's not Farm Simulator, it's Forklift Simulator.
It is if you don't play with mods and stuff, 100% it is. I put my due in on a forklift. You know, in that game, like when I was playing my survival challenges and stuff like that, and it's like,
An actual certified forklift operator. I find that to be offensive.
hey, you even don't want to do it. Don't lie, you even think that's dumb. That would be like a fishing game where you don't get to hold the pole and move it around and stuff like that, you know?
If they actually worked like a fork truck and you could manipulate things like you can with a fork truck, then it would be different. You can't.
It gets to the point where you don't have time to form.
Am I that bad of a nerd if I bought one of those little RC forklifts off of TikTok? And I think it's the coolest thing ever.
Yeah.
No, you're only a true nerd if you bought it and like an excavator, you use it to scoop the ice cream in.
Oh man, they have one of those at the local RC hobby shop, but it's like $400 and I can't bring myself to that point yet.
Good.
Like, I like farming if I want to do farming, right? Like, and if I want to do some logging, because they have really good logging, and well, not really good, but it's probably the better around for logging games, right?
It's gotten a little better in FS25, I will say.
I mean, I would say so. I mean, for as far as like logging goes, I would say they have a really good, they do a decent, not, it could be better, but they definitely done a good job, right? But it's not something that I really, you know, I don't know. Like I said, the productions are just booty for me. I felt like that was just like, it was cool at first. It was like, cool, we could do everything with it. Then forklift simulator. Like, oh, drop it off and wait. Okay. And then you realize, and it dawns on you, that is all of Farm Sim. You're just repainting textures and waiting for your productions to forklift.
Yeah, but I suppose you could argue the case of that's only if you decide to go to production. You could just do selling it straight onto the grain silos
True.
and stuff.
True. Yeah, that's true.
Which is what a lot of farmers actually do. They don't fanning around with all that stuff. They just sell it.
Yeah, yeah, true. Like, there's a lot of guys that don't even care about that stuff anymore. They're just like, it's just fluff that's kind of annoying at that rate. That's why when we run, I think the funnest time that I have playing Farm Sim is when we get a big giant field and we're all sitting there, like we have like 4 harvesters wide, or 5 harvesters wide. We have the grain carts and like the mother bins and stuff like that. That's probably the thing I like the most about Farm Sim. Right.
The true farm-to-table chicken food.
I used to run it where I had about, I can't remember what
Jeremy Clarkson.
Or watching Dopey manipulate and make grass over and over so it's so big it lags the server, and then when she runs the 240 baler, it just poops out a solid string of 240 bales.
I missed that.
Dopey was like, FS Club was trying to compete kind of when they were like, everyone was making jokes about who was making the most bales, and Dopey literally gave us a Stack Overflow on our server with $25 million in bales with no mods. in like 3 days.
Beavis.
It was 20 something million dollars in bales, in silage bales. Like she broke the server and the save completely.
We have an invisible particle over here.
Against the wall, it's one-sided, and I can see it when I'm in the truck, but I can't see it when I hop out.
There's two of them.
Desync stuff. I've got a floating island to the left of my loader that's desynced too.
If you guys have a shovel, let's try to smack it with a shovel. If you don't have a shovel, pick one up next time you can plant. That's the easiest way to take care of it.
That was taken care
It's
of.
literally
but
like
still
a
here.
pixel big, so you're not going to be able to find it.
I think the game needs a part of the world. I think the game needs infrastructure in the world. I think we should have roads. I think we should have a store we have to go to pick up parts. I think we should have sell points. We should have a harbor. We should have all these things built into the world so we can take our goods and truck them and sell them and everything like that, right? But every time I say stuff like that, the people are like, but then I can't dig everywhere. And then you look at their mine and they're only digging on 1% of the world. And you're like, okay. So I've kind of given up just talking about it because so many people get so like aggravated and they're like, well, that's not a pure sandbox game anymore. It's like, but not everybody wants to build roads for, 100 hours. Not everybody wants to, you know what I mean? Like,
well, I think map options would be the best one. You have maps that have the infrastructure. You have maps that don't have the infrastructure.
Like a majority of people that come in, the number one, you want to know what my number one question is? What do you do in this game? Is there any like buildings or like roads or anything? And you're like, nope. And you're like, oh. So I'm just expected to know what all this does, and there's no anything guiding me like a prologue or anything. It's like, yeah, pretty much. And then they're like, okay, never mind. But for me, I'm just kind of like tired of talking about like that type of stuff because the pure sandbox players just freak out and start screaming and you're gonna ruin my pure sandbox experience if you put a road in the map. Like, okay, then why not just play on a creative map that has nothing then? No one's saying that they're gonna take it away. We're just talking about the game what would be nice for players, like we're not like this is gonna change and it's gonna completely screw you. Like, nah, we just love the game. We want to see fun stuff, right? Like what if we had someone right now that wanted to play with us that wanted to be the person delivering the goods, but we didn't want to use all of our world bloated out, and he wanted to be the guy that drove halfway across the map and it takes him 40 minutes to get there on a road that's pre-made with scenery that's awesome, like it's like you're playing American Trucking Simulator, and he's over there delivering our goods and making money for us and delivering stuff and offloading it and like that's, I don't know, man. Like I feel like the pure sandbox players don't understand that it is a game, and we kind of need those things to feel a little bit more immersed. You get this game on the Steam store, actually.
I've got a bounce, but thanks for having me, fellas.
Yeah, bro, take it easy, buddy.
Hope he feels better.
Yeah.
See you later.
Have a good night.
Oh, that's fun. I hit exit to menu and it went straight to fatal error.
Yeah, it's normal.
Yeah, make sure you send it in.
It's fine.
It's fine, but send it in.
Yep, send these bugs in.
Yep. Cool. All right. Thanks, gents. I'll catch you later.
Yep. See ya.
Peace. Yeah, some days I don't want to dig a hole. I just want to drive a truck. Thank you. And be that way we could build our world. Like, what would be wrong with this? And then I guess I'll just say it again because I know it's gonna make people mad. But this map is so big; it's even bigger than what we can scroll here, right? It's bigger than this. We have built this big thing right here. What would be wrong with having like infrastructure with like scenic parks and stuff like that, and going around these things and curving around and making infrastructure? And putting a little pre-made town here that you can't destroy in this little area right over here, right? Like making this area here where you can't destroy it, and some roads that you can't destroy, but there's these huge areas like this or bigger that you can do whatever you want in, and you can buy it and stuff like that. They're huge because like we have some of the biggest mine sites in the game that's ever been created, right? And we don't even use like a percentage of the map, like 1% of the map, right? So don't know how that people are saying that's going to ruin or limit their sandbox experience because they don't even use anywhere close to what we use, right? So I don't understand the argument, right?
I don't understand why the maps are so massive. It's actually crazy.
You really, yeah. Like generally when you start digging, or even if you're going to make a road everywhere, you're going to use up all of your voxel limit just to build a road. Then what are you going to do? You're going to be bored because you have nothing else to do. Right? So even if, you know, it's like, that's how you look at it. I don't know. It's just, it's, you know.
I got
Like,
floaties.
I think what it comes from is it comes from the fear of Gold Rush the game. How Gold Rush the game is so limited on what you can do and where you can go. And I think that's what people think of when I say things like that, right? They think of Gold Rush, how we have these small little dinky claims and that's it, right? No. When I'm talking about pieces of land you can buy, you see how big our area is right here? Like 30 times that. Like this whole area right here is more than enough. And then you can start buying more chunks around it, right? Like more than enough. Like that's more than enough to be. You don't see anybody expanding it across the whole world because you just can't. We've already tried to do that. We have one of the biggest saves and we broke the game how many times now? Right? Like, and other people too. Like, look at Tatico. He spent most of his time building roads and broke his save and he didn't even really dig anything. Just to make a little world. And it wasn't even like, it wasn't even like a tenth of the world. The limit is not set by the devs. The limit is set by the voxel voxel plugin that is not supported by anymore. So they would have to figure out how to completely re-engineer the voxel to make that happen. Have 10 claims 10 times. Yeah, the amount of material we've moved just in the last 2 days would be like digging up all the claims in Gold Rush like 20 times. Right? Like it's crazy. It's crazy. I think people misunderstand the scope, right? Or the scale of things, really, honestly.
Even the scale of the excavator.
Oh, yeah. Like, yeah.
8,000 is like mecha size compared to...
If you put the new big, large excavator next to this, it'd be a toy. People don't get that. It's a toy. What we dug up already is already like I said, it's like it'd be like digging up all the Gold Rush claims times 20 in like 2 days. The scale is insane. And we'll see. Hopefully we'll see some really cool stuff, man. I'm excited for it. Regardless of what happens, don't get me wrong. Like, we can all disagree on what we want, but then in the end, it's the devs' decision, right? And I hope that we're all happy in the end, right? And we all get a great mining experience, and we don't have to deal with some weird publisher, and you know, right? Like, I like that Christian and those guys don't have this big corporate entity looming over them, and we don't really know what's going to happen or what's going on. I like that they're trying to do it on their own, right? That's why it's so important for you guys to go out there and stream and make videos and spread the word that this game is actually a good game, right? Because a lot of people look at it from what they saw 2 years ago. Go, yeah, I bought it 2 years ago. Probably still garbage. I ain't looking at that ever again. I refunded it. I ain't looking at that. Right, so And look at all the people that have came back. Like a large majority of them are like, what am I watching? Is this the same game that I refunded 2.5 years ago? Right? You're like, yeah, it's the same game, dude. What do you mean? Yeah. You think 2.5 years ago, you couldn't even dig for more than 20 seconds without the game exploding. You had to like save and turn it off and wait before you could dig again. Right. And like crazy. Oh man, I need to schedule I need to schedule a podcast with Christian, man. We need some news. We need some more sneaky peekies, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
More. Need more.
He already said he had more, but he couldn't put him in the video because he didn't have enough time to render it all. I was like, okay, well, just save him for the next one then, dude.
Hey, Split, I've hit the blown power pole back there to mark the floating object, so we stopped right into it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. The only thing is, it's probably only certain ones that you guys can actually see that. Fan off if you're cold, hon. You doing okay, Dopey? The good old days of Cocoa Puffs all over again. So glad those are gone. Oh my gosh. The amount of time that they went back and forth trying to get those to work. Months and months wasted. Right? Like, oh man. Yeah, exactly, Lee, exactly. That's exactly what it is, man. Like, I'm along for the journey because the journey's been fun. I mean, yeah, there's been some dumb stuff, but that's mainly just people being dumb, right? But overall, I mean, man, most of the people in the community are really chill, and it's been fun to see the changes. It's been a little annoying sometimes, as far as like testing and stuff, because it's kind of hard to rapid innovate and do stuff and learning curves and things like that. But patience is key. More like a truck full of rabbit pellets. Yeah, it was rough, man. I liked them for certain things, but then once you could tell, you could see the team struggling with them constantly and the amount of time that they were kind of wasting. Once they got to that point, right? And then the majority of the people playing on bulk mode, and then bulk mode didn't come back, and everybody just raged. And you know, I watched the game, had like 200 people playing, and then when he put the patch out, the big rebuild, and it didn't have bulk mode in it, dude, it went down to like 60 players from like 300. It was crazy. People just were like, nope. No bulk mode, no play. I think that's what really kind of in that time frame around there is what really made that. I think that's where they were kind of like, okay, we got to come up with a solution because the rabbit pellets got to go. Performance reasons, they were just they were dinking around with it too much, right? And it was a smart move to let them go. You're always going to get the haters no matter what it's done? Yeah. No, I know. Yeah. I just don't want... I mean, people already think that I use my influence as a content creator to drive the game in the way it is, but they're completely wrong. You know, but they're going to think that no matter what, right? You guys know I'm generally asking questions like what you guys think about things. It's not like I'm like, oh, you guys don't want automation. Or you guys want automation. No, I'm going to tell Christian to never put automation in and... automation's dumb and no. Because I'm not the only one that plays this game, and that'd be very stupid of me to do stuff like that. And I don't think that's right. And all you guys that have been watching for years know that I don't operate like that, so.
Exactly. Because it's like, what more content can we get? That's, you know, for the masses.
Yeah. Like, I want to see, you guys know, even all the way back in the Gold Rush days, I want to see the game be enjoyed by as many people as possible, right? And why would I be that way? because the more people that can play it, the more people I can teach to play it, and that means I get more viewers and more people I can help, right? So why would I want the game to be limited? You know what I mean? Like, why would I want it to be limited? So that's always what you should keep in the back of your mind when we're talking about things and discussing things, right? Because I always hold true to that first. Even if we have a heated discussion where I'm like, nah, dude, that's kind of booty, right? Because we all have opinions, right? So I'm not shooting ideas down or anything like that because we're just talking about things hypothetically, right? So, and we're kind of theory crafting, which is what we're supposed to do playing a video game that we love, right? So, but it's okay when someone says, I don't like that, because that's not their playstyle, but that's fine. Because one person's decision or one person's thing doesn't matter. And so, how come y'all don't use dozers on the mine? We do when we open up the cuts, but there's no reason to use them really. We would, if we're trying to mine, if you're using a dozer, you'd just be wasting material. So we use loaders down there to fill the trucks even faster, and that way we can put more material into our plant and make more money. See how fast we're filling these trucks? We're filling them in like 30 seconds. Hey, take it easy, Hank. Yeah, that's why we don't use dozers, but we do use them. We did use this to kind of prep these benches out, right? So, and I won't be going too much longer here, guys. We'll do a little bit more cutting here, and then we're gonna be winding it down. My wife's sick today, so we're gonna go hang out and get some soup for her and go watch some movies and relax and get her all warm and trying to get her feeling better here. So,
you decided which Kevin Smith movie you're gonna watch yet?
I think she downloaded Jersey Girl.
Ooh, and Silent Bob.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think I've seen that.
What, Jersey Girl?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an older Kevin Smith movie. I think that was early 2000s.
Oh, you gotta watch Jay and Silent Bob, sure.
Something like that, early 2000s, yeah.
Yeah, that one I have.
How do you go about cutting a mine, getting your laid out? I mean, relatively, you just got to look at something and go, okay, if I'm following a standard bench height, say you're going 10 meters, how would you go about cutting into the thing and where the truck's going to run, right? You got to go, okay, well, if the trucks are coming up here, see how the trucks go up the bench wall on the side of the hill, just kind of look at the landscape and go, okay, I want to go here. Well, one way you can do it is you can just lay out blocks and go, okay, well, that's roughly how high it's going to be. So I got to put a road over here or do that. Matter of fact, if you want to watch how we did this, this is probably it's the most amount of material probably moved in the game without using nukes and stuff like that in the shortest period of time. I can guarantee you that. You know why I can confidently say that? And if some nerd's going to argue with me in the thing, you know what I mean? 16 players for the last 2 days, and this is what we've done. Right? So you only have so much content to dig through on this one, and you'll see how we've done this and what order we did it in. So it's crazy. Someone else is gonna be like, nope, I dug my mine out faster. How? Mathematically impossible, bro. Right? How you doing it, bro? Yeah, I poke at the troll. Fuck it.
This guy just took my spot.
You just jacked my spot, dude. We're not going to be going too much longer, so we won't be dragging you guys in. But I will be streaming on Monday. Normally, I don't stream Mondays and Tuesdays. I got to figure out what day I'm taking tomorrow off for sure. I was going to take Dopey to the movie, but she's sick. Nukes don't count, nerds. Lol. Yep, true. Yeah, so we're gonna be only going for so much longer here tonight, and then I'm gonna take a little bit earlier tonight. I know myself, I'm kind of burnt out. It's been a long 3 weeks. It's been a long three weeks.
Yep.
Logan Carnes, Grumpy needs some couple days off. We all need some days off and some time off. So I might take Monday off, but I'm gonna work on some videos. But tomorrow, I'm not even gonna come into my office at all. I'm shutting the door, turning my computers off, and I am not coming in here at all. The amount of hours that I put in front of this desk in the last 2-3 weeks is insane. So I do honestly really appreciate you guys, and I am back streaming full time again. So we just had to focus on the update, you know, and test it. We had every day we were getting a new update, and sometimes 2 times a day we were getting new updates from the devs, and then the devs would go to sleep. We'd test all night long, report it, and then we'd pass out and then wake up, and then they'd have a new build for us. And that's literally what it's been like for like the last month. And I took like 2.5 weeks off from streaming and stuff like that, but I can't take that much time off. Streaming's my second job, right? So streaming's what puts, you know, extra money in the bank so we can survive. But my main job pays all the bills and stuff like that, but you don't have any extra money to do anything. It's kind of hard. So I couldn't take more time off, and I hate taking that much time off away from the community anyways in streaming. So, but I know Christian and those guys needed the help, and they needed actual information and data and testing and stuff from experienced testers and stuff. So it's worth it, right? So, and you guys are fine with that too. I know that. And so you guys are always like, take the time you need. Don't worry about it. We're here. And like, obviously, like the last 3 days, it's been like 200 something people watching and hanging out and chilling, right? So, but we all know Split was the one that picked Jersey Girl. Why not? It's a decent movie. Don't be hating. And now now the game's all in your guys' hands. Beat it up. Beat it up because we're tired. We're tired of beating it up right now. Hopefully it's good enough for you guys to beat up, and you know, and it's working for you guys. And we'll try to wrap up this whole craziness with some fun this next weekend. I'm gonna see if Christian's busy or not, and we'll do some Clash of the Operators here, break this up a little bit, and we'll do some other things like that this week. Maybe we'll run Clash this week as well. We'll do like a day of some Clash and just have some fun. Now there's more people that have seen the channel, more people are playing again. Maybe we'll do you guys want to Clash, or you guys want to just see us dig? What you guys thinking?
Clash at a weekend so I don't miss out.
Clash on the weekend so we don't miss out.
I haven't done Clash yet.
I gotta get back in that top 3.
I think I did it once, but I didn't do the when you did the leaderboards.
Careful, Weezy.
That was close. There may be a bit of brown on the seat after that one, sorry.
I just got my second joystick and I need to practice. Yeah, we definitely need to do some Clash. Probably in the middle of the week. We'll do a couple hours of Clash, and then we'll do we'll fit them in a couple times here. And even if it's just, okay, guys, let's all take a break. Let's go run some Clash for a little while, and then we'll come back and run the mine, right? Like, we don't have to have separate streams for it and stuff like that. We can just run it. I want to see Christian versus the new devs. Oh, I want to see the devs. I want to see the devs go at it. Get a little podcasting, get a little Clash in. This game looks super fun. Yeah, man, it's pretty fun. Even if you're playing by yourself, it's fun. You should definitely watch some. If you guys are going to compete in the Clash and you want to try, definitely watch some of the Clash and especially when I'm explaining the rules, how to do it, and then kind of watch how the courses ran a little bit, so that way you can kind of like, you know, okay, some things you might want to practice or something like that a little bit ahead of time. Because we give you guys 15 minutes. We give you guys 15 minutes to learn to kind of like, you know, if we can't let you run for 40 minutes trying to get through the obstacle course, right? Because we want to get as many people to cycle through as possible. But if it's your first time, we'll give you, after 15 minutes, we disqualify you, right? And it's no big deal. Just come back in a couple more turns once we get some more people cycled through. Because we do, Grumpy, I'm going to go to your screen real quick. Can you put the thing up?
Oh, yep.
So that is the current time leaders for Clash. Clash is a... Actually, you know what? Should I just show them the video of Clash? If I have it?
Yep.
Run the
Yeah,
video.
why not?
All right, I'm going to run the trailer for you guys here. This is Clash of the Operators. I don't think it's going to show on the vertical, but it'll show on the horizontal. So... And that is what Clash of the Operators is. So it will, it's pretty much a 1v1, and me and Grumpy are the judges. And what we do is we fly in the drones, and we take your guys' times and things like that, as you guys try to go through the obstacle course to get the fastest time. I think it was Piston Face has the fastest time right now. Ryo and him put down a great battle. They put down some times, man. Whew. Yeah, we're gonna be wrapping this up here, guys. I think we're gonna call it here here in a second here, dudes. No, normally we stream a little later, but it's yeah. Gonna take care of Dopey and take care of a couple things real quick, and we're gonna go hang out and get some dinner and just relax, and but we will
dump these last 4 trucks and we're good.
Yeah, let's go ahead and get these trucks put away. Let's get the equipment put away. I think it'd be a good time to. I told her I'd be done by about 5 o'clock. So she wasn't feeling good. So it's hitting that time. We've all been grinding pretty hard. I appreciate your guys' effort in coming in and hanging out. Take some time off, play some other games, and I don't know about Monday, but I'll definitely be back Tuesday, streaming. We'll be putting down some time here. So I probably won't be in Discord tomorrow at all. So, but if you guys want to come hang out, play some, I think a lot of you guys want to play some Schedule 1 or something like that. So, yeah, man, good stuff. Nobody need to be sorry, Dopey. Okay, you sick? We'll go get you feeling better.
Had a good run today.
Yeah, we got a lot done today. I'll tell you that much. But that's, people think, you might look at the claim and go, well, what did you guys get done? A lot. A lot, actually. We put in that little area over there to jump into a drone and give you guys a little bit of a flyover here. So we chunked
is
out.
priority 1.
So if you look at the site, we took out pretty much, if you were to look at from here where the drone's at underneath of me, if you were to draw a line that went out from here, it would go all the way out and then kind of hook into this way. So we removed quite a bit of material today in 5 hours. Like, that's a lot, because that's a long bench wall, and it kind of humped out a little bit too. Plus we put the road in down there, and we kind of widened out the other side. So it looks like Tuesday we'll come in and we'll probably, if I do play any, if I'm just zoning out and listening to some music, just chilling, like Monday or Tuesday, I might put out a dozer. Like, I might doze a bunch of this off and get it ready for us so we can get up there and push this back and get up there and push that back, push out towards the side over there and extend out. So yeah, it's a lot of stuff, man. But you guys have been amazing, dude. Thank you guys very much for all your support. You guys know that. You guys know. You guys are crazy. And also too, like I said, 25,000 subscribers. It's been a long road. Going on 8 years this October. We've had our ups and downs and stuff like that in the community. You know, just trying to be better every day and to learn. You know, not every day is going to be an amazing day. Not every day I'm going to be a nice person to be around, but that's just life with everybody. So I appreciate you guys taking the time and the care and being a part of the community and being awesome, amazing people and supporting each other, whether you're playing the game with us or you're playing something else, or, you know, helping somebody else fix their computer, or all those things over the years, man. You guys are very kind, generous people, not only to me, but to other people as well. And honestly, that's been one of the best things of doing this for 8 years, and all the people that we've met and all the people that we don't chat with anymore. Anybody who's been around for stuff like that, just remember to take care of yourselves, you know, obviously. And hopefully we can get another 25,000 up in this. You guys have a great rest of your weekend. And I will catch you guys probably on Tuesday. But look out for some videos and stuff like that. We'll see what's up. Get out there and start helping each other. Learn, help. And much love. Take it easy, everybody.
Night.
Night, everyone.
See you later.